be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. Because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. There are millions of millionaires out there. Don't you want to be one of them? Get the free CD from Internet Speedway and start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-500-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and I want you to join me today from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17, 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas. They have live 105.3 swag to give away, so come join me, Jagger, today from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17 at 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas, and be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3 during Cinemark 17's 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 with live 105.3.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to hotstarsvod.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
Hey, it's Mexico from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me this Saturday for a big Cinco de Mayo fiesta happening out at Papacito's, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth. We'll be celebrating the big Cinco de Mayo celebration with cerveza specials and Mexican food specials all day long. I'll also have lots of live 105.3 swag to give away, including Russ Martin Show bumper stickers. So come and celebrate Cinco de Mayo with me, Chloe, from the Russ Martin Show at Papacito's, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth this Saturday, 5 to 7 p.m. for Live 105.3 Free FM.
He's now free, and we're glad to have him. Jagger, mornings on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Is that what Cut 16 is on here? Is that one of the versions of the national anthem?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus.
Sucker.
Yeah, I'm the one holding my ears. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's good.
I knew I could sneak it in there in a bumper. Oh, he's coming in here.
Play it again.
Easy.
Play it again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, gun beat sign every time. Steelers quarterback today. Just hit strong.
Well, without a helmet?
Yeah. Motorcycle. Said he didn't like wearing helmets.
He likes wearing windshields.
Yeah, I think he actually went either he threw it or bounced off the windshield.
They said he went over the handlebars of the bike because the car ran a light, went over the front of the bike into their windshield. That's the picture of an optimist.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen to me today.
Well, and it's even worse in his case because he's Trey, 24, 25?
Yeah.
So he's still got that in his early 20s, invincible mentality.
Yeah.
And he just is coming off of winning the Super Bowl, so it's even higher than your normal 20-something.
And he's worth, his marketing value alone, why he would risk his face to be that stupid is just...
It's part of the bike riding experience. The wind and glass through your hair. All right, I need tickets for 5 good games.
Yep.
All right.
Hex comes off?
We haven't thrown the hex down yet.
Okay, good.
Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
Any idea which game that the Mavericks will be receiving their championship rings for next year?
Let's win it first, but no idea. Schedule won't come out until September.
But they'll do that at a game?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They raise the banner.
Yeah, if we win it, yeah.
So we're good to go on these 5 games.
5 games, yeah. 2 tickets, 5 games. We're good.
Because don't let me throw this hex down because...
I know, because, hexes are forever.
Yeah. Here, there'll be no voodons.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yep, Gail's got your traffic. It's brought to you by John Eagle Honda and Booth Eye Care. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry, between Sylvan and I-35, they're doing some bridge repair on the left lane and traffic slow from Fort Worth Avenue. On eastbound I-30 Service Road at Beckley, signal lights aren't working at the end of that exit ramp. In Garland, southbound 635 at Centerville-Ferguson, they're doing road work on the 2 left lanes, and that traffic backed up to Plano Road. On I-30 East, Sorrel Thornton slow in both directions between Buckner Boulevard and downtown. That's kind of a new backup that seems to be starting every afternoon kind of early. In Denton, southbound 35 between Peasley and Post Oak, you've got slow traffic due to road work. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD, The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Tonight at 10, a North Texas doctor has been hiding a secret. CBS 11 News knows what it is, and we're going to tell. Learn why this patient wishes he'd found out sooner.
Had I known about this, he would have never done surgery on me. He would have never got near me.
What we've uncovered tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
There are only 2 new survivors left until the season finale.
Things have gotten very complicated.
But this one has the biggest surprise.
This is definitely a shock.
Then, a CSI event.
We're very tall, large almond-shaped eyes.
If you believe in UFOs,
we come in peace.
Join the club.
I was a captive held against my will.
An out-of-this-world new CSI, followed by the season finale of Shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demos, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now, businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Tonight on the season finale of Shark, what kind of lawyer destroys evidence?
You didn't have to cheat. This is not a math test. He's a butcher. He's got to be stopped.
New Shark, CBS tonight.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no. It's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for detail.
This Mother's Day, give Mom something that helps her do more. Like the hot new Upstage wireless phone by Samsung at Radio Shack. It has stereo Bluetooth, MP3 player, and up to 16 hours playtime with extended battery case. So Mom can go from talking to music at the touch of a button.
The Upstage by Samsung from Sprint is only $99.99 at Radio Shack. After $50 Sprint mail-in rebate with qualifying new or upgrade 2-year subscriber agreement. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/13/07 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician That's right. You heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
When his cousin Danny goes into the landscaping business, the King of Queens can smell it coming.
Get the bankruptcy paperwork already filled out.
But when Carrie recommends him to her doctor, she steps right into it.
Turns out he's going to overcharge my gynecologist by like $400.
Will Danny turn over a new leaf?
You're going to give him exactly what he asked for, or I'm going to give you a gynecological exam.
Find out next time on the King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. Because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock. As the top stories unfold, we're on the air, live as they happen. Stay with the team that can stay with the story. Every night from 7 till 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime. Mavs playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs had their backs against the wall in Game 5 and came out swinging. Now it's Game 6, their chance to take the upper hand. Mavs, Warriors, tonight at 8:30 on TXA 21.
I'm not drinking. Take the beer can out and fit off.
Come back. Come back to the promised land.
Dan in there in a Corona beer can. Full body.
Where'd that come from?
Custom World.
They didn't have any Jack bottles?
No. Working on that. This is home.
As he touches his can.
How long has he been wearing that?
About 15 minutes. We all had to sort of help him get in it, so we wanted to see how long it would take.
Is it hard to get into?
Kind of. You know you miss me.
And here's your daily drink set up.
Dan, you want this?
Sure.
Nice and stiff.
Happiness.
I feel better already.
Why are you concerned that it's not like I quit altogether? It's not like JD who's turned on us.
I haven't turned.
He has.
I just made a choice.
You got weird when you stopped drinking.
I didn't get weird. How did I get weird? Sleep better? Feel better?
Yeah, you took on an air of
condescension.
I did not.
Is piety a word?
Yes.
Yeah. You're that.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't feel better than anybody. I was worse than anybody. I was the worst. I had to quit for a reason.
Why is it you never tried to have an intervention with me when you were still drinking?
Well, because if you're still drinking, it's stupid to try to get somebody to stop.
Okay.
Like trying to
why all of a sudden, after you stopped drinking, you decided you were going to try and
just if you
rearrange my life?
If you wanted to.
No.
I want you to know I'm
You
there.
tried to get a bunch of people against me all at once, and it turned on you. And you almost started drinking again.
It did turn on me.
You're always quick to point out any problem I might have is going to go back and be associated with drinking.
Well, a lot of them are. Health issues.
How come you didn't point that out when you were just soused?
Because I was drunk. It's the first thing you do when you're drunk. You forget about your buddies.
All right.
But now I'm sober. I'm there for you.
On the days that I wasn't drinking, did I ever say you should stop drinking?
No.
Well, then get off me.
We talk about your weight, and that's an issue. And the only way to do it is stop drinking.
You don't know that.
Fat.
I agree he's not fat, but he thinks he is, so.
I'm not as lean as I want to be.
Okay.
And it's
impossible to continue drinking whiskey and
You don't know that?
Yes, it is. Yes.
You don't know that.
We talked about it at AA. You want to come to the meeting?
Look at how pompous he is.
I'll bust you up. Is that what they said?
What?
What a bunch of snobs.
Nobody's a snob there. Nobody.
We've all stopped drinking. This is our little support group, so we can point at the others who are still weak. Let's all bump chips.
Not weak.
That's what we talked about at AA.
Yeah.
Sounded like Jody Dean.
Yeah.
No.
Had you attended AA, you'd be enlightened as well.
It's not an enlightenment. It's just a lifestyle.
That's what we talked about at AA.
Mm-hmm.
About weight loss and alcohol.
How it helps when
you're a bunch of drunks.
Drinking. No, well, that's true.
Probably a bunch of out of shape drunks.
No, not really. Most of them are in pretty good shape. Once you
okay, well, that proves my point. You can drink and be in good shape. You're not good at this.
They're not perfect shape.
And you initially put on weight when you quit drinking.
Yeah, because you're right. I ate more. In the evening, I go home and I'd be bored and I ate.
So either die of alcoholism or a stroke, heart attack, fatness.
And you're in good health. Your blood works good.
I never
talking to
told
me
you.
or John?
You.
I never told you.
It's hard to tell which way the beer can is looking.
Sorry. The beer can shuns JD.
I've been shunned by a Corona can. My life will never be the same.
Does Corona even come in cans?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. No offense, Trey.
Easier to shotgun.
What?
So the cans are easier to shotgun than the Corona bottles. You know how I turn a Corona bottle up and drink it pretty fast?
Yeah.
Dude, the Corona cans, if you...
Is that where you got to poke the hole in the bottom?
Yep. Open up the tab, dude. Instant. It's like a beer bong.
Like how instant?
Like, you remember how quick the beer bong was we did?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably, if just as quick, if not quicker.
You going to wear that the whole show?
I was, but it's actually quite hot, so.
What's that right in front of your neck?
What's the...
Oh, it's the little tab.
Pull tab?
Uh-huh. Yeah, pull that.
Pull that, see if his head comes off. So you got Costume World looking for something else for tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you borrow JD's Captain Morgan outfit?
Oh, I'll bring it in.
That's not going to make me drink.
I know.
Lost a few pounds this week, just from a few days. This weekend, I'll get lit.
Have you done anything different the past few days other than not drinking?
No.
Okay. People want to know what the hell you were on, or what we were on yesterday. We got an email about that.
Why?
It was an odd damn day. It's been a weird week.
Why?
You guys were on something yesterday. The only time me and my buddies are like that is when we're stoned. All you guys need to do a pee test.
I think I thought that at a couple of points yesterday.
Is that Gavin in the hall?
I don't believe so. He's sick.
Oh. All right. Was the entire show?
Yeah.
Odd?
It started with you in the chaw and just kind of went from there.
I wonder if it's the chaw.
I don't think so. It was just the day. Are you doing anything different? Taking anything different?
No.
Okay. Just a real fun day.
I've noticed on Chuck, you got any more chaw?
I got stuff for you right.
Chaw.
Chloe, would you call Costume World and see if they have a Skull Bandits outfit?
Oh, right on.
Little pouch of nicotine. Yes. My buzz and dizziness only moments away.
Yeah, that's shortly after you took that, you taped yourself to the console and taped the spit bucket around your neck with duct tape.
Well, that way I could stay mobile. Yes, Chad.
I was curious what Trey was on yesterday. He was laughing at everything.
Yeah. Were you drunk? We started drinking at the beginning of the show.
I wasn't drunk.
Oh.
One time I swallowed a bunch of chaw, and I passed a turkey through my nose puking.
Random.
I understand.
You didn't say a piece of turkey, entire turkey, turkey breast, turkey leg.
I believe you meant an entire turkey.
That's impressive. Would you like some chaw, Trey?
No, thank you.
You doing better today with withdrawal?
Actually, yes. Good. Had a little, kind of hallucinated first thing this morning, but other than that.
What'd you see?
Oh, I got to my desk and I sat down and I'm like, where's my can of Skull? And in my mind, I pictured it before, when I'd have 2 or 3 laying around. Then I'd go to my living room, I look on the coffee table. It's like, where is it? And then it took me about 10 seconds. Finally, I was like, oh, yeah, I quit.
Well, it's not hallucinating. You just forgot.
Yeah.
Hallucinating is when you see something.
But in my mind, I envisioned, but it was just there yesterday.
Well, that's still all habitual.
Yeah.
And I could see how you could miss it. I believe I'm already starting to enjoy my buzz.
See, I was long past ever getting a buzz from it, so.
Then I miss the addiction, short of the chemical addiction with the nicotine.
It's the habit. It's the popping the can, taking a pinch, putting it, the comfort of having it in your lip and spitting.
I don't get why you can't just do that with something else. I know I've asked that every day this week, but you don't really talk about the addiction as far as the habitual motions.
Well, I mean, it most definitely is also the nicotine addiction.
Well, chew the gum and throw in something in your cheek.
Yeah, I'm just trying to break myself of the habit 100%, because I know if I get in the habit of putting something in my lip, eventually a situation will come up that I'll end up saying, you know what, I'll just have a dip this once, like going hunting or something like that.
Almost like being an alcoholic.
Oh, yeah.
One drink and you're back on.
I maybe could handle it, maybe not. I don't know.
I could see how you miss it.
You getting the buzz yet?
Yeah, that comes on pretty quick.
Good.
I wish I could just stave off the dizziness and the nausea.
You'll get over that.
That's what you said yesterday and the day before. It's still coming on me.
I think it takes longer each day.
Yeah. It's kind of a nice warm buzz.
Is it?
You sure you don't want some?
No, it just burns. Maybe it's just because it's the wintergreen or whatever it is that mint.
Did you say every flavor burns?
I never liked the mints or the wintergreens. I always did straight. I remember at one point doing like Kodiak and stuff like that, and yeah, that burned. So it may be the flavoring.
Mm. Very pleasant.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Almost like blowing a Kodiak.
No.
Very refreshing.
Oh, God. And you would know this how?
That I'm being refreshed?
No, the other part. What that's like.
Just the imagery.
Ah.
What color are Kodiaks?
Brown.
I don't blow brown. They don't come in white?
Polar bear stick.
I meant their fur. See, maybe it's the chaw.
Could be.
I wouldn't say something stupid like that without a nice dose of nicotine. What?
Nothing. Not going to repeat it.
Hold on. There's that thing.
Move the bucket.
There it is. Hey, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
About a month ago, you said something about Lexicon must look like she was dressing more provocatively to show off her cleavage.
All right.
And I looked at it, and I thought, well, maybe she's getting bigger.
No, she's pregnant.
Yeah, she's very pregnant. I noticed this morning she didn't have a jacket on this morning, had on a little maternity whatever. There's a nice bump there.
I haven't noticed the bump. They've also been rotating her out with who's that new guy with a walleye?
Farmer?
Yeah,
Justin Farmer.
Justin. Yeah, he's got a floaty eye.
Does he?
Yeah,
I get up earlier than you do, and I watch the traffic and the weather and whatever, like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. She's always doing traffic.
Yeah, she mentioned something to me about it a couple of months ago. She said she wanted to wait until she knew everything was okay. So I said I won't say anything about it.
Yesterday, she was wearing a jacket, and it kind of looked like, she had like a maternity shirt thing on. You've seen those?
Mm-hmm.
And this morning, she didn't have a jacket on. I'm like, yeah, there's a reason they're getting bigger. She's expecting.
Preparation for her lactation phase.
I know.
Apparently.
With a baby.
It's all right.
No, it's
all
not.
I know is I hope they keep her on the air for as long as possible.
Yeah.
That's fun in the morning.
She's a pregnant woman. What is fun about that?
There are websites about... Thanks, Robert.
I know. There's websites about all kinds of weird crap. What about pregnant women?
Aren't they supposed to be beautiful?
Okay. Maybe it's your kid. They glow because they get...
They don't glow. They say they glow.
Yeah.
They look like piss. It's a way of dressing things up. You look all pale and nasty. Well, you're all pale. You must be glowing.
I don't find anything sexual about it at all.
When your wife was pregnant the first go-round?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't
no.
slap them around?
No. Oh, what? Yeah.
What do you think I meant?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, what else would you slap around on her? Well, let me ask you this. What would you normally slap around?
Yes, I touched her lactating breast, and I had some. I've told you this before.
I don't remember you saying you actually...
yeah, I said it tastes terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Wasn't sexy?
No.
Yeah.
In fact, I think our sex life pretty much went to hell after that.
Well, couldn't have been too bad. You had another kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm buzzed again.
Are you?
Yeah.
You look it.
Love chaw.
It's fun.
Yeah. Hope I get to keep my jaw.
That would be the downside of it.
I don't think I'll do it long enough to lose it.
No. One a day is not going to do anything.
Is that all I did yesterday?
I think maybe did two.
Yeah, I think you had to.
No. Yeah, that's right. I got over my sickness.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's John, the thought of losing your tongue. That.
Oh, does that go too?
It can.
So I'm guessing anything in your mouth
is fair game.
And because it's concentrated and sits in that one area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess this is almost worse than actually smoking.
They say 1 can of snuff is equivalent to 2.5 packs of cigarettes.
How often would you go through a can?
I'd go through about a can to a can and a half a day.
Damn. And that's equal to how many cigs?
That would roughly be equal to probably...
What did you say, 1 can is 2.5 packs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's about 4 packs a day.
It's a heavy addiction.
There were times I went through 2 cans a day.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Nausea hadn't come to visit yet?
No, it's right on the verge. I ain't answering the door.
Okay.
Ratings come out today?
They did.
We suck?
Nope.
All right, good. What is it, Trey?
Something funny in my head, but I can't say it.
I'll turn the mics off.
No.
You say it now.
No.
You must be a premium beer. You're paying.
He's an import.
Huh?
He's an import.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. I'm going to turn the mics off. What do you got, Jose? Yeah. Knock on my door and run off. Nicotine knocking.
All right.
Oh. You want some, Dan?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. All right, where's the thing?
Move the bucket. There it is.
Hey. Yes, Richard.
Hey, Russ, would you like me to bring a hookah up for you, maybe? Some flavored tobaccos, let you kind of, smoke on that for a little while?
I got somebody gave me a hookah last year, and it's I didn't get anything out of it. It's interesting to do. The flavored tobacco's interesting, and it's one of the few things that I can smoke without gagging. I guess it's the water vapors that keeps it from being harsh.
Now, you can, if you want to, you can add a little salvia into the hookah and mix it up a little bit and make a real smooth smoke, but you'll get that salvia experience as well.
I don't remember getting anything when we had the salvia.
You didn't?
I think Gavin was the only one. Just thanks.
He's the only one that launched.
Yeah, nobody else wigged out like that.
I wonder if there's a correlation between Gavin's reaction to that and the fact that he was hypnotized so easily.
I'm going to guess Gavin's susceptible to almost anything. He overreacts to meds. When he was on his what's that thing?
Thyroid.
Yeah, he was on that. Carlos started him at a low dose. He overreacted to that, so they had to cut that in half. So he has a fragile system. Obviously, since he's still home.
Mm-hmm. Still sick.
Pussy.
Because he got sick?
He's been sick on and off for a couple of months.
Yeah, kind of. Since the ear infection. You still got that in your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see if I can get past the nausea this time. And we can kick it. How long before we need a break?
A minute.
All right. We're going to do it for a minute.
Well, we have a zillion things to get to. What would you like to get to?
That'll make any difference to me. As long as it's compelling and interesting radio. Something like this.
The finger trick where it looks like you pull your thumb off?
Yeah.
That's our compelling radio?
Yeah.
It worked. We all laughed.
You just turned into my grandfather. He would always set me up the same way you just did. He's like, hey, come here. You want to see something really interesting?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'm serious. This is the most fascinating thing you'll ever see. Okay, fine. And then he did the thumb thing. I was like, that's it? Oh, God.
Yeah. My grandfather used to do that. But he really grabbed my Peter.
Trey, did you send the video that you sent to all of us? Did you send it to the studio account or us can see it?
Don't write that down as a promo.
Oh, you can't stop me.
Look at that. Got you. Paul, I think the idea is to make it look like you pulled it off, not to squeeze it. That's the way we did it in Sicily.
What? During the war? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have to go anywhere. Ratings good?
They were very good.
Well, give a flying F. How much longer before I got a break?
10 seconds.
All right, well then hang on.
Don't see the finger thing again.
You gonna do the grandpa thing?
No.
It's definitely compelling.
I'll leave my business where it is. Thank you.
Huh? He always seemed to enjoy it. Then you get a flashlight out and make a bunny with it.
Maybe it is the chaw.
You think? Should I stop doing it?
No.
Something else I noticed on days that I have, what is it now?
Dope is what you're looking for.
Buddies.
Bunnies?
The bunny, the flashlight, the people.
Oh. Yeah. Look here. Here's a bunny on wheels.
What? Why on wheels?
Huh?
Why on wheels?
God.
Did I miss it? Oh, God. I got you. I got you. Bunny got a helmet on, right?
Yeah. Bunny was in the war. The German. You got something to say, Trey?
No.
Yeah. We're not taping today's show, are we?
Uh-huh.
Not anymore. I'll fix that.
Thanks. What is it, Brad?
I was just thinking if JD was going to hit it with the bunny board.
Easy. No.
I think you got the only bunny that could withstand that. Come here, Brad.
I think I made one of our bizarre moments, one of the promos, the promo yesterday.
Was the entire day bizarre?
It was just, no, the day was fun. The day was fun from start to finish.
Yeah, actually, I pulled a few clips to sort of give you an idea, just in case you didn't remember any of it.
Well, I don't remember a lot of it, only because we go through a lot of crap on a daily basis, and since we don't focus on one thing too long, I can't keep track. It's got nothing to do with drinking or being buzzed.
It was fun from start to finish.
What was I about to say? Oh, I noticed I feel better mood-wise every day that I have. Remember, I told you on days that I work out, that I don't work out.
Yeah.
I don't have oatmeal, so I'll have just egg beaters, and that's about it.
Okay.
Since I'm not burning the carbs off when I'm working out, I don't have it. But the days that I have oatmeal, for whatever reason, I seem to feel better. Not just physically, but mentally, like a better mood.
Just the mood stabilizes.
And I don't know why carbs would have anything to do with
carbs
that.
in the morning. I can't imagine why.
Oh, actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Why?
Especially not just plain carbs, but especially like an oatmeal or whole wheat based. Because what oatmeal does, it has that soluble fiber. So it's good fiber.
Okay.
What it does is it keeps your blood sugar levels even throughout the day.
Because it takes you longer to digest it?
Yeah, because your system's processing it.
What's the matter, Trey?
Hot.
Why?
Oh, from laughing and just being in this thing.
The beer can?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks quite uncomfortable.
It is.
I'm feeling kind of chatty. This break may take a while.
We got a lot to talk about.
What,
So in other words, on the days that you don't do the oatmeal,
right,
you're starting out a little bit lower with your blood sugar levels.
What's the matter, Trey?
You're going to pass out.
He's sweating and turning red.
You gonna faint?
I'm just really sweating and hot.
Oh, yeah. We'll keep wearing it. What, Dan?
In other words, on the days that you don't take in that oatmeal, you really should go ahead and do it. In other words, check back on your carbs on the days you don't work out later in the day. Keep doing the oatmeal in the morning. And soluble fiber within the oatmeal is one of those things that's actually been linked to helping with mood.
Trey, you really going to pass out?
He's sweating.
Yeah.
Well, help him.
It's cold in here.
What about, because normally I'll have the oatmeal and then coffee with skim milk.
That's actually another one. Actually, I pulled this up. Where did it go? When you mentioned that, the 5 foods for a better mood.
Yeah.
Number 1 is oatmeal. And it talks about the soluble fiber. That's as far as foods go. Also with vitamins, the big one is for mood lifting is going to be vitamin D, which you get from your skim milk with the coffee.
Huh. What about B? Because I do the sublingual B12.
Yes, B12 as well. Now, are you doing that every day as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take that, you add that in with it's a happy little cocktail. You have your B vitamin and your B12.
Yeah.
Then you throw in your skim milk, you're getting some vitamin D, and then you throw in the oatmeal, and that keeps your blood sugar even throughout the morning, keeps you focused better, your brain works a little bit better, you feel a little bit better.
Never thought of that.
Neither.
Well, it's one of those things.
It didn't really dawn on me until I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
That days that I've got some type of fiber, not the broccoli, but the oatmeal, that things just seem to be a little more normal mentally.
Makes sense then.
Yeah,
it's all about blood sugar.
Well, because you said you tried Atkins for a while, years back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how long did you do that? What, for like 2-3 weeks?
Yeah, maybe.
And do you remember after like a week, maybe like week 2 into week 3, you started feeling kind of dingy?
I was pissy the entire time.
Yeah, it was bad.
Or that as well. That's because you're not getting those good carbohydrates, the good ones, which helps brain function. So if it'll either make you crabby or dingy.
All right. What are the bad carbs?
The bad
sugar?
Yeah, sugar and your processed ones. In other words, like. Hang
on a minute, Mama.
My first email of the day from now on to him is going to be, did you eat your oatmeal?
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Chief Cockle. Sure. Okay. What time? Anytime, 3 to 7. That's fine. All right. Nothing. I'll have somebody waiting out front for you. Okay. All right. Love you.
You just tell the police chief you loved him.
I do.
All right.
He wants to come in tomorrow and talk about the his stuff.
Oh. The
police pursuit stuff and
no confidence thing.
Yeah, did they actually have that vote yet? The DPA?
No,
they sent out the ballots, but I don't think they've all been returned yet.
I still don't get the whole purpose behind that.
I don't either.
He's not going to change his position, and I understand both sides. His side is obviously, as far as safety goes, you're chasing somebody going 80, 90 miles an hour through a residential area. Somebody's going to eat it, and a lot of times it ain't the perp.
Correct.
Their side is, if the guy knows all I got to do is speed up to 90, they're going to stop chasing me. And I don't know how you find a compromise in there. Now, it's not like they just abandon pursuits altogether. If it's felony related, then they're going to chase them until they hunt them down.
If it can be done safely, not in a neighborhood.
Right.
But
to me, if somebody's running from the cops, obviously you got something that you got more than a misdemeanor hanging over your ass.
I want a traffic ticket. Yeah.
So I
don't know how you find a middle ground.
I'm sure a lot of times you're going to have the license plate number and you can at least track, hopefully.
Well, if the car's stolen.
No, that's true.
But if it's stolen, then it's if you've already run the plate to pull him over. I don't know. He can explain it tomorrow.
When he comes up, if he comes up at 6, he can get his prostate tested with fentanyl.
I don't want to do that tomorrow.
Why?
Because I don't.
Okay, he was going to bring up B12 shots for everybody, too.
Well, I get that in sublingual.
Okay.
Do I need a shot, Dan?
For the B12?
Yeah.
If you get it sublingual, I don't think it would hurt to get extra, but I don't know if you necessarily need it.
I'll ask him when he comes in. Maybe I can stick some chaw in the hole.
Let him find it?
Yeah. Look at that. Happy Easter.
What does that mean? He sticks his finger and pulls that out. Oh, boy.
Your prostate came off. First time that ever happened.
I'm going to guess it's cancer.
Looks like I got it all, though.
Yeah. Congratulations. You're in remission. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Got your prostate.
Finger trick.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee. On display Saturday from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
It's the National Minivan Sale at your Dodge dealer, where you can get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus a $4,000 cash allowance on 2007 Dodge Grand Caravan. See your Dodge dealer for details.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word. Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
If you're looking for a second opinion on LASIK, consider this. First, the doctors of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the best LASIK surgeon, according to D Magazine. Then the people of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the consumer's choice for 2 years in a row. With an endorsement from his peers and consumers, it's pretty clear that everyone sees eye to eye in who their preferred choice for LASIK is, Dr. Booth. And it's no wonder. With over 19 years experience and over 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures to his credit, Dr. Booth is not only the most experienced LASIK surgeon in Dallas, he's the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center at 214-328-0444 before May 31st, and you'll also save $1,200 off your intra-LASIK procedure. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithanE.lasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Number 1 for a reason.
And they're off out of the gate. It's skydiving with Weekend Warrior and Single Engine Plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight. And now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast. And now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing, I can't feel my tibia, and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorento, 10-year warranty, $0 down, $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorento, just $0 down, $249 a month.
1866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. 1866 Central today. The $249 a month Sorento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. $0 down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
$0 down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Mother's Day is almost here. Right now, ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer just for my listeners. If you don't use my name, you won't see this. You can go to the website, ProFlowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. And the reason you have to go through all of this is so you get the free vase. So after you click on that, type in the name Russ, you'll get the free vase, and then you'll see the offer for 1 dozen assorted roses, just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free. So you're going to get 18 roses with a vase. It all comes direct from the grower. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them my name so you get the free vase. And I like going to the web because you can browse around. You can see all the different things you can add to the order. The chocolates, the stuffed animals, gift baskets, live plants. If you want to send flowers every month, they have arrangements where you can do that. You pay once, you're done for the rest of the year. Also, if you've got something coming up in the next few months and you don't want to forget it, you can place the order now. Then the day before the event, they'll actually cut your flowers, send them out, and they're done. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
This Mother's Day, give your mother the gift that will last as long as a mother's love. Have a star named after her. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, we will send your mom a beautiful personalized gift package with her chosen star. You may also include a sterling silver bracelet and heart charm with your mother's name and star location engraved on it. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com so she'll have her gift for Mother's Day.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home. 2 ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you can go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Visit StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on...
When did they record it?
About 2:30.
Have you heard it?
I have not heard it. I met them, but I did not hear it. They were in the office. I went by to say hello.
Who's the guy that is the announcer part of the Spies?
I don't know his name.
The guy from Survivor is?
I don't know his name either.
No. How long did you visit with him?
Just a moment.
Did you get a hold of John Schneider?
Yes. Kind of an odd story. You want to hear it?
Why? Does he want to come on or not?
Well, the link you sent me is actually to a company that sends him out on personal appearances.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I asked, well, just for giggles, how much does he cost? And it's $10,000 plus expenses for a personal appearance. I said,
what's it cost for a phoner?
This guy didn't do that. He had no interest. And I said, well, okay. The guy I work with just bought a General Lee. We saw the General Lee's on eBay, and it's several $1 million. We wanted to talk to John about that. And he goes, well, actually, John's a family member of mine. He's married to my sister.
So far, this story ain't hooking me.
It's getting there.
All right.
And he said, I'll call him for you. Sure he will. Anyway, so I hung up. I forgot about it. I started doing something else. My cell phone rings. I'd given him my cell phone number. It says number withheld. I think it's a telemarketer. I picked it up and went, hello. He goes, JD? Who is this? John Schneider. John called me directly. So he called back, so he'd love to talk to you.
All right.
We talked about 10 minutes about everything. He's a talker.
Oh, is he?
Yes. He never expected all this. I'll let him tell you.
Never expected all of what?
All this to take off, this car to take off like this.
You mean the bidding?
Yeah, he never expected it.
I still don't. Where's the bidding at now?
It was 2.7.
2.78 is the last time I looked, and that was about 2 o'clock.
Yesterday went up to like $6 million briefly, and that was a fake bid. He'll tell you that story.
I don't understand is you look at, some of the bidding, people have just been outbidding themselves. Like there's a set of bids where someone goes.
One guy's at 1.5, then he just goes up to 1.52.
Yeah.
Maybe this, you know what, even if it was one of the ones from the series, I still don't get the $2 million bid.
Either. Almost 3 now.
And all these are people that had to register and be approved ahead of time. So it's not like this is going to be a jack job as soon as the auction's over.
No, he said all the bids currently have all been verified.
2.7,800,000.
For a Charger that's painted orange.
And he's got a bunch of other cars he's going to start putting up on eBay, he said.
Were you about to say something else, Dan?
No.
Oh,
I can't imagine.
JD said that, I was just wondering what other cars Schneider's going to put up on eBay.
I wonder what the process is to get pre-approved through eBay.
I forgot how I did it. When I bid on the Mach 5, I can't remember. I don't think you got to come up with a financial statement. You have to do something, and I forgot what it was.
I'm just wondering if people could fake it.
I'm guessing you can. I don't understand the
that doesn't make any sense.
Well, if he doesn't understand it either, but they started at $500,000 on the General Lee auction,
right?
Mm-hmm. So he planned on getting at least that for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Batmobile from the '60s, the original one, I don't think that would pull $3 million.
I mean, with the one that was, you mean the one that was actually on TV?
Yeah,
this one wasn't even on TV. And this was in that very last Dukes thing they did. This is all
the reunion movie?
Yes.
Like in the 90s?
Whatever the last one was.
Is that right?
I think it was like 94.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, I can even put the General Lee into further perspective. I think it was like a little over a year ago, they had one of those big-time auctions. The original Aston Martin DB5 that Sean Connery drove, I think, in Goldfinger with the rockets and the guns. That went for, I want to say, 1.5 or 1.7 million at one of those like Sotheby's type auctions. So this one is obviously just going way above even that.
And that's an Aston Martin. That's a collector, regardless.
Right. And that was one that was used in the movie.
So this one never saw the series?
No.
Just the reunion movie in the 90s?
Right.
Signed by the cast?
Signed by the cast. It's cherry. I mean, it's perfect, but it's not $3 million.
Looks like it's going to end up being one.
Yeah. He's a very nice fella. He'll be calling us at 5.
Dandy. I was going to ask something else.
Real Men of Genius.
Oh, yeah. Where is it, Chloe?
Number 6.
And this is supposed to sound just like a bud spot.
It is. It is a bud spot, yeah. It'll actually be rotating with the bud spots.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
All right. You want to hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW. Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars. Wives don't drive Batmobiles. Russ and his girl
I'm ready to buy a 6-pack now.
It's amazing what kind of laugh you can get if you just sing something.
Yeah.
All right, can you load it again, Chloe? Because I can't rewind it on the computer.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW. Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars. Wives don't drive Batmobiles. Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog. What's a doggy do? Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them? Blah, 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 blah.
It's better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
At first, when it started out, I went, all right, this is going to be a cookie cutter, market-to-market thing. That same template, just change the name of the frequency.
The voice guy writes them, apparently.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could have such impeccable delivery while singing.
Yeah, all right.
Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW. Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars. Wives don't drive Batmobiles. Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog. What's a doggy do? Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them? Blah, 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 blah. So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really? You're dead meat, you just don't know it. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Very nice.
Yes.
Even the voice guy knows you're going to marry her.
What is it, Chuck?
That's what we have to learn that.
The song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want to hear it again?
Yes, I kind of do.
Yeah.
It's too bad they only cut the one.
They could do more. I mean, you know, they'll be back. In fact, they'll come back anytime we want them to. They're in town to do a thing at the Ranger game today. They're going to do one of those live in front of everybody.
Oh.
Like in the 4th inning or something.
Well, how long are they in town?
Probably just today. But
well, how can they come back anytime we want them to?
They'll come back because it's a big town, a big station, and a big account. But they'd be glad to come back.
So they fly them in just for this stuff?
Yeah, exactly. They fly around the country all the time and do this stuff.
And nothing else?
They just come in to do appearances like this. They're on, I guess, retainer with Budweiser.
Oh. All right.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's the doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
We could have them come in for the white trash party and do this next year.
Don't load it again. I'm not going to play it. You would think there are a lot of different elements to the show that they could probably cut a series of spots.
They could, absolutely.
Especially with as much stuff as we sent them, they probably could do 20 spots.
All right. See if you can get a few more out of them.
Okay, have them come back.
It's free spots for Bud.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anybody lose their power last night?
I did not. I didn't even flicker. You?
Oh, yeah. It didn't come back on until 10 this morning.
You're kidding?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Wonder why it took so long to get it back on. Just because they had so much to do, I guess.
I don't know. If for whatever reason, Amy called them when she got up this morning, and they know the power's out. You're not going to hip them to something.
You ain't got to call them.
Well, I want to see how long it was going to be. It's going to be however long it is. The power was out so long, the house alarm system that's on a battery backup, that went dead.
Jesus.
So that finally crapped the bed about 3 this morning. So I went and slept in the middle of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody decided, hey, here's an opportune time to start busting into houses, sure, I could be able to hear everything. So I didn't sleep where the crap.
Yeah.
And every time Amy came downstairs, she slept upstairs with the dog.
Okay.
It's me. Pass. Because I was just ready to. First of all, I was pissed off that I couldn't go home, watch TV, couldn't do anything.
I think I'd go get a hotel room.
Nah, because then the house would have been unprotected.
Oh, that's true.
And I didn't know. I would have thought it would have been a few hours. It's never gone anywhere past that.
No, I had the same problem. Mine didn't come back on till around 3 a.m.
And you live in Dallas?
Yeah, actually, just like down the street from Chloe.
What about you, Chloe?
Yeah, it was the whole. There was a section all the way from Mockingbird to about Skillman. Even past that was out. That's probably 3-4 miles. The whole neighborhood was out until 3 or 4 this morning.
Was it 300,000?
Yes.
100,000 in Tarrant County?
Right.
How'd you do, Chuck?
Oh, we didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
Oak Cliff I think there was a section of Oak Cliff that was still out. It was still dark about 10 o'clock today.
Oh, God.
You think it stopped at 10?
Something like that.
He doesn't know what he said.
Yeah, I think he does. I don't have anything else. Ready for news?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, also I looked up some more of the mood lifting foods.
Mm-hmm.
Since you were questioning, about the oatmeal and stuff, I found a few other things.
All right, go ahead.
5 foods for a better mood. Number 1 was the oatmeal, and that's because of that soluble fiber, and it keeps your blood sugar even throughout the morning. Number 2 is walnuts. Tea is number 3. It says you could actually do coffee as well as tea. They just say you can drink more tea than you can coffee.
Does it have to be caffeinated? Because during the week I don't have caffeine.
Why is that?
I get too buzzy.
Is that because you're drinking multiple cups of coffee?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you can or not. Do 1 to 2 cups with caffeine, and anything after that, just go to decaf.
That's a pain.
Yeah.
All right, what else?
Number 4, salmon. That's going to get vitamin D, which you find in your skim milk. Also, your omega fatty acids.
I thought salmon had more fat in it than regular fish.
It does, but it's more omega fats. So it's that omega 3, 6, 9 is the good fats.
All right.
And then number 5 is your lentils.
Beans.
Yes. And that also has kind of a lot of your B vitamins.
Oh, all right.
Those are all good for mood.
Yes. Okay. They're all good in general for your health, but it's an added bonus that they kind of help with your mood.
All right.
Some more would be a spinach, flaxseed, blackberries. They even mentioned sardines. That's, again, vitamin D and omega-3s.
Got it.
Brussels sprouts, sunflower seeds, soybeans.
All mood lifters.
Yes.
Well, I'm okay with the oatmeal, so I'll just leave that every morning. And now, do I still throw the eggs in, or can I do the protein powder with the oatmeal so I get protein, or what?
Yeah, still get your protein with that oatmeal, because that's another thing that you want to do is make sure you're eating some protein in every meal that you eat.
Oh.
And in the morning with your oatmeal, whether it's the protein powder or your egg beaters, either one.
I may do the egg beaters because that's going to eat up volume.
Yeah, so you'll feel fuller longer as opposed to the protein powder.
Got an email from a guy who wanted to thank you for helping him lose weight. You want to read that or not?
No. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have the electric fly swatter in here?
I see it floating around, but I saw the fly about an hour ago. We'll never get it. Where is it now?
It was over by JD.
It always is.
What does that mean?
It just always is.
I don't attract flies.
Could be some type of gravitational thing.
That's They have complete control of where they go.
No.
Yes, they do.
You got your own little fly satellite.
I don't.
His head's a tractor beam.
Asses.
Did you get that book I asked you about?
Oh, yes. Men Are Easy.
Yeah. I saw this chick on Channel 4 yesterday, day before, whatever.
Okay.
It's the first woman. How much was it?
$50,000.
How much was it?
2051.
$20?
Yeah.
Take it back.
Okay. I still got the receipt.
He's already opened it.
Did it come in
Close the fly.
Not the fly.
He got with a book. Did you get the fly with a book?
I missed it.
Did you give me your hand?
I think I caught it.
Lucky bastard.
Throw it hard on the console.
Let me see if I got it. No. Was that really $20?
Yeah, with tax. It was $18.95.
I thought it'd be like a $7 or $8 book.
I was kind of surprised too, but I think it's a new release, and it's hardback.
$20 for a hardback book.
I was just curious what else she had to say. This is the first chick I've ever heard that said, don't jack around with a guy and try and get him to adjust. Fix yourself.
Really? A chick said this?
Yeah. Let me see it. Did you read any of it?
A little bit of it, and then at the end of each chapter, she has like tips and like top 10 lists that sort of review the chapter.
I see your notes on here. Any of this worth going over?
The first part actually is, I think it's the 10 tips to try not to. Yeah.
10 reasons to stop trying to fix your relationship now?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't want to talk to her. I was just curious what else was in the book. Because that's the thrust, unless there's something else in here, is...
Fix you, quit trying to fix him.
Yeah.
Which chicks always do.
If you can't go, if he's won't commit in the relationship, leave him alone. Pestering him's not going to change anything. It's not hounding him's not going to drag him closer.
No, absolutely not.
What did she say on TV?
Mostly that was it.
Okay, fair enough.
10 reasons to stop trying to fix your relationship now. Number one, it's simpler. Life and relationships are complex, but your approach doesn't have to be. Trying to fix a relationship takes too much effort, and you'll probably create a mess anyway, so stop.
Simple.
Yeah. Trying to fix it is a waste of energy. That's number two. Relationship and love is about the flow between people. You can't increase that by trying harder to fix it.
So it's basically saying therapy is useless. Couples therapy.
Yeah.
Because you're trying at that point.
I think that the biggest thing that caught my attention was she said, knock it off with communication.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't understand that. Why would you knock it off with communication? In what way?
Like all of this stuff. Stop trying to talk to me about the relationship.
Oh.
Work on yourself. Get everything straight with you. If you're a more attractive person, then I'm going to want to be with you.
That makes sense.
If you're not, hounding me about getting married isn't going to take us anywhere.
No.
Number three, trying to fix it is time consuming. I'm not suggesting that you should be satisfied with a couch potato, but trying to change him or your relationship takes too much time. Simply doing your relationship differently in the moment has immediate payoffs. Trying to fix it goes against nature. That was the biggest thing was everything she brought out in that interview was stuff that we've always said.
You've always said. Well, but if this was coming from a guy, it wouldn't have as much sizzle.
Trying to fix it goes against nature. We have genetically evolved to live together in social groups. We need each other to survive. Our physiology is geared to it. If you're working at it, then you aren't going with your own physiology or his. A lot of these are repetitive. Trying to fix it doesn't work. Not trying is interesting. When you stop bothering, then you shift the dynamics of the whole relationship, and then who knows what's going to happen. Suddenly, he's wondering what's going on. He gets curious.
That's interesting.
Well, if you're always chasing him around,
I don't have any time to miss you.
Yeah, I know I can dick her around because she's always going to be there.
Yeah.
Not trying is attractive. Same concept. Not trying grounds you. When you stop struggling with getting it right, you see more. And then it really doesn't mean... Can you take this back?
Yeah.
Why? You're reading it.
I've only read a page and a half. Give a couple dollars.
That's a used book.
It's not.
You're using it.
Can you not take books back?
Yeah, you can, as long as there's no damage to it.
See?
You just... All right.
Did I just plug the book?
You plugged the book.
Well, then she got her $20 worth. Don't give her nothing. The last couple are the same thing. It's easier not to try. What is this one? 10 reasons why never to communicate about relationship or problems. That's the other thing she talked about on the interview. Don't tell me about your problems. I don't care about your problems. I can't help you with your problems. Only you can help you with your problems.
Well, I know, but in a relationship, you want to communicate. If I have an issue, I'd tell you.
All right, let me ask you this.
Okay.
You go home. Let's say you live with Joy. You finally mustered up the balls to live with her.
Okay.
And she tells you about all her problems as soon as you get home.
Mm-hmm.
You care? Do you care? Do you want to hear it? Huh?
No.
Okay.
But I'll listen because I know it's important to her.
It's important to her, but you don't want to hear it. So why make you suffer through something you don't want to? That's not fair to you.
Well, when I get off at the end of the day, if I've had problems, I'd like to tell her. Just like somebody to listen.
What kind of problems?
I don't have any problems. Like this one, I'm just getting ready to have.
What issues do you go home and share with her?
Take it out of the realm of here, like my kids. Okay, so there's a problem with the kids.
No, I don't care about you and your family. I'm talking about here. What problems do you take home?
Oh, I don't have any problems here.
What is it you don't feel satisfied with?
I'm completely satisfied.
What's lacking in your job?
I'm having fun.
Where are your holes? Let me fill them.
No, they're plenty filled. You filled me many times.
Oh. What did? Okay. Number one, most problems will work themselves out anyway. When you're hungry, tired, stressed, and or hormonal, life is full of problems. 90% of problems go away when you get it together.
That's true.
Number two, he'll avoid it. You say, we got to talk. His first thought is, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
If he stays and listens, he'll do so under duress, not because he's eager to hear any more complaints.
I'm with that one.
Well, a lot of times with Amy, when she tells me problems at work or whatever, I give her advice. She don't do it.
No. Did she stay last night when the storms came through? She go back in and sit down like you told her?
Yeah. No, she didn't drive through the storm. She stayed at work.
Okay.
Then she proceeds to come home and freaks out because the power's out.
It is freaky. I remember when
the power was out.
I know, but
power goes out all the time. How much for a generator, Trey?
Anywhere from 500 to 5,000.
Get me one.
Okay.
I don't care what it is. This has happened too often. And I know I'll buy one and power won't go out until I'm dead. But this has happened 3 times over the past 3 weeks, and it happens at least twice a year. I don't know if it's the house, the area, because I never had this problem when I was in an apartment.
I'm sure it's just the area and tall. Usually it's trees. With winds like that, old trees get knocked over and they get into power lines.
All our power lines are underground.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be. There's a grid somewhere that's above ground, and I'm sure that's what knocks it out.
Oh.
I'll get with Jimmy and get his advice on what to get and how to get it installed.
Should I have it wired to the house, or should I just run an extension cord?
I would have it wired to the house.
It kicks on automatically and just runs?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to do the whole house, but where you could do, let's say, kitchen and den.
First floor? Yeah. Or just a couple of different circuits?
Yeah.
Mm. If they wire it, make sure they do it good. Not like we got here.
I'm sure Jimmy will do it first class.
All right. Our power flashes off here. Generator comes on.
Yeah.
TXU comes back online. Our generator will have nothing to do with that.
They sit there and fight back and forth.
Yeah. Then the power keeps flashing because the generator comes on. TXU comes on. Generator cuts them off. TXU cuts them off. And we can't stay on the air. We're better off if we didn't have a generator. Because normally TXU comes back online in about 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. Where was I? You want to hear any more of this?
Yeah, I do.
10 reasons we'll never communicate. Number 3, he'll unintentionally sabotage it. A man will try to solve your problems when you need to communicate how you feel. Men are so insensitive when you're upset. I don't get it.
I don't either. I don't see how we're insensitive when you're upset. I mean, that's
Well, you just gave it said a man will try to solve your problems.
That's
I just
true.
gave you answers.
Oh,
Why am
okay.
I what?
No, I get it. You because usually say like the scenario you mentioned about JD and Joy. She comes home.
Yeah.
She wants to tell him her problems. Most women aren't looking for a solution. They just want someone to listen to them
Oh,
vent.
F that. If you're going to tell me about your problems, I'm going to tell you how to wrap it up.
Well, yeah, that's
Exactly, but that's for whatever. That's one thing that we are completely hardwired the
that's
opposite
true.
of.
That's so true.
Well, that's not hardwired. That makes sense. Somebody's telling me about their problems. Obviously, they want my advice. I'm going to tell you how to straighten it out.
I agree.
Otherwise, there's no reason for me to listen to it. If I can't help you, then I don't have to analyze your crap. Take you and your S life and go deal with
I've
it.
done that so many times. She'll tell me a problem. I'll say, well, here's how you solve it. And then she'll tell me the problem again. I went, we've done this. We've solved this one.
And then they don't take the advice.
Tell me the problem. It then doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Then after 10 times, I say, I don't want to hear it because you don't follow my advice.
Right.
And then they get pissed off.
Number 4, it's negative. Talking about problems spins you down into a circular negativity, a bad reinforcing feedback cycle. Can become a way of life. You've seen them, the old sour couple who do nothing but complain. Number 5, you look bad. Number 6, it's not the real problem anyway. You can usually deconstruct the problem and find out an equal and opposite problem. He's not doing the dishes, but you're doing all of them, so he doesn't have to. Why should he? He's an intelligent being. I wouldn't if someone was willing to do it. A little nagging is a small price to pay. 7, playing is more fun. 8, actions speak louder than words. He's not doing his share of the housework. Well, these are problems that they have with, obviously, us.
Right.
Well, I don't want to hear that either. Because then you're going to want me to do something about myself, which is not my want.
No, you're not going to change. That's the biggest thing I get out of this book is we're not going to change.
Yeah, she said that too during the interview. Is guys aren't going to change, so quit that.
Yeah.
It was
Quit that. I like that.
Yeah, it was weird hearing that come out of a woman. Because no other female author is going to agree with that.
Again.
It's always, women are harder to communicate. Here's the way that you have to interpret what they say. They send something one way, you receive it another. You got to figure out how to decode it. I don't want to decode
There's
it.
tons of books exactly how to do that.
What?
When she says this, that's what she means. I don't know what he's laughing about.
I don't either. I'm waiting. What?
Just this book makes so much sense.
Yeah. That's why I told Dan to go get it, because I thought it'd be $8.
There is no hardback book for $8.
I didn't know it was a hardback. Problem solving is for arithmetic. Focusing on problems to find out the right answer won't work. Finding the right answer to a particular problem is absurd in complex, ever-shifting systems like relationships. Oh, well, these are problems about the relationship. I thought they meant coming home with problems from work or anything else.
Right.
Do I care about any of the rest of
If you
these,
have
Dan?
a problem with the relationship, okay, I don't do this. When she could tell me I could do that, we compromise and everybody's happy. Why didn't that work?
You were happy doing it the other way.
Well, I know, but she wasn't.
Okay.
Well, there's 2 of us in a relationship.
All right.
So
Are you happy?
I'm happy.
Okay, well, then she should go make herself happy.
But she would like it if I would do something small.
Well, obviously, you don't like it or you'd already be doing it.
But doesn't it make you unhappy when you have to listen to what you're not doing in the relationship?
Yeah. She doesn't come to the relationship. Now, if they came, I'd be more prone to listen. If they came and she said, here are the things that I do wrong, and here's how I'm going to work on them. And then if she said, here's what you do wrong, then I can tell her shop. And that one doesn't bother me.
That one works perfectly for you.
But they never come to you with their problems and how they're going to solve what they're doing wrong. They just come at you, so you got to go on the defensive. 10 payoffs, taking care of yourself. Standard stuff. Men are easy. Your man likes and appreciates you more, and when he doesn't come up to speed, it's okay. The rest of it is talking about your appearance, taking care of yourself inside and out, whatever.
Okay.
What?
Just appearance, meaning just over in general, take care of yourself and you'll be a
all
happier
right,
person?
I'll read them then.
Okay.
You feel good. Here's the choice. Tired, stressed, and needy versus rested, relaxed, and centered.
Okay.
Number 2, your thinking clears. When your mind is full of bliss that you can't see straight, then you can't be present with anyone. When you're tired, hungry, and stressed, your thinking spins out and nothing's right, especially not your man.
Makes sense.
You look good. You're healthy and energized. You're more attractive, and attractive is good. So if the whole thing just goes about self-esteem. If everything is right with you, then the relationship's got a better shot at it. If you're a wreck, don't expect me to help you with you.
I understand that. You see really hot chicks.
You's not making me happy.
Yeah.
Me as a man, I'm happy. I'm happy the way everything plays out.
I could be happy alone.
Yeah, I was happy before you got here. Not once do I walk through the house and bitch at myself. I've never had a 45-minute argument with myself trying to figure out what the hell I meant.
I've said those exact words.
And then 45 minutes in, I don't finally say, well, all right, well, here's what I said, but here's what I meant. And then I got to start all over with myself. Those things never happen solo.
No.
What then?
And when you have a problem, you offer yourself a solution, you actually do that. And then it's over.
You can help others. It's the rest of it is just about taking care of yourself and to get off our backs.
Make yourself right. Leave us alone.
Advantages of sex.
It's really what the book should have been called, Get Off His Back.
Yeah. Well, what is the actual name of the book? Men Are Easy, a simple guide to fun, sexy, and happy and easy relationships. And nobody's going to buy this.
Well, no. Guys don't need to read, and chicks won't.
Guys don't care about self-help books, and chicks aren't going to buy something that says, shut up. Because if I wrote a book, that's what it would say.
No.
It'd have a little subtitle.
Right.
It'd have a few more adjectives.
Shut up, I mean you.
A few colorful metaphors.
Right.
Yours would probably be, don't be it, don't get called it.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. There's your subhead.
10 ways not to be a...
I'm not sure they'd stock that one at Borders.
I would.
Yeah.
That sucker would sell.
Tips from Chapter 8. Don't work at it. 10 reasons to never ever work at your relationship again. What is this, like a recap?
It's sort of repetitive.
Most self-help books are.
That's because they kind of go around in circles.
Tips from Chapter 9. When it all goes wrong, recognize transitions and evolution in yourself and in others. Take time to read up about hormones and emotions. That should have been at the front of the book.
I know.
You're emotional, you're hormonal. Keep that in mind when you've chosen today to be a gash. It's not my fault as a guy that you're hormonal.
No.
So don't make me deal with your hormones. Why don't you go set someplace and walk it off?
They don't want it. They want your help.
No, they want us to have their same hormonal problems.
Yes. I'm upset. You're going to be upset.
No. And that's the biggest thing about Amy. She knows to leave me alone.
So does Joy.
If she's got issues and I ask, then it's my own fault and I got to listen to it. Luckily, when I'm drunk, I don't ask many questions. Except, is that all there is?
I understand.
And where'd you hide the other bottles? Expect chaos. Respect it as a necessary step towards a new level of understanding and a higher level of being. Meaning, no relationship's perfect. There's going to be turmoil. Sure. Just expect that as a part of a relationship and get over it. Any guy's going to give you grief.
Get over it quicker. Don't hang on to it like they do.
Focus on self-care. Clear out the extras. Get your needs met and eat right. And as simple as this is, nobody's going to subscribe to it because it's like the Atkins diet. People went for that because it was different. It had the little strips that you pee on. Well, not only is this a diet and I can eat all of this and it's a fad, I get this little magic trick. If I pee on this and it turns a certain color, I'm in ketosis.
Exactly.
A normal diet of just cutting back on things or spacing out what you eat, that's too normal. You've heard that all your life. You want something quick.
And again, chicks aren't going to read this. They're not going to want a book that says that.
And the problem with this book is it is quick.
It is right.
Because immediately you stop hanging all over whoever the guy is. You take all the problems with yourself and you work on them.
You become more attractive and you become more sexy.
And if I come home and you don't have issues, I'm going to want to sit in the same room with you. As opposed to enjoying my friends on the internet.
I understand.
And I had to do that today, too, after she left. I didn't know. The power was still out, so I had to go to analog.
Oh, okay, analog. What'd you go to? A magazine?
Yes.
You have magazines?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any left.
Called Backup.
Oh, I didn't know. I
had to read the newspaper instead of watching TV or the internet.
Right.
Then I had to break out my best porno mags.
I don't believe I know a grown man that has porno mags.
You got to.
Since the internet. I know.
Internet goes down. Power goes down.
Not
everything goes down when the power's out.
I got you.
Dan, was there anything else in here?
No, I think you pretty much hit the guts of it. You're right, though. I mean, the only problem with that book, though, is going to be it's written by a woman, but she writes it coming almost from the viewpoint of a man.
Well, that's what it is, and it's written as if you were writing to a man, so women aren't going to... The only thing in this that works for women is it's repetitive. It covers a lot of the same stuff over and over, and we know they don't get it the first freaking time. No. That's why every chapter in here has 10 segments, because they're not going to get it on the first one. So you got to say the same crap 10 times, word it differently so it sounds like more.
If she's into this, though, if she's open to this, she's probably already doing it. The chicks that aren't, they're going to read that and go, "That." They're not going to be into it anyway. They wouldn't be picking this book up anyway.
Well, they might pick it up and say, "Oh, those are some interesting ideas," and then not implement any of them. And two, that book offers, 200-something pages of solutions, which obviously women don't really like that.
Oh, they like solutions, but they want to find it in us. That's why all chick books, couples books, are all slanted towards a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Couples therapy. You got to make sure to hear her out. Mm-hmm. She's got to understand that her viewpoints are important. Well, what the problem with that is that strengthens bad behavior.
I heard her out, and I gave her a solution. She didn't do it.
She's too stupid to figure these things out. When I try and help her out, she doesn't listen. So I don't want to hear her problems anymore.
I think
it's wasted. What?
Calling her stupid probably is not helping.
I didn't say she was stupid. Yeah, I guess I did. Take that book back. Get my $20.
All right.
How are we doing, Chloe?
I need to break badly.
When we come out of the last one?
4 o'clock.
We wasted 40 minutes on this?
No, we can listen to Budweiser stuff and electricity outages and mood-lifting foods.
You taking notes?
Lots of stuff, yeah.
All right. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. With a Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Subject to credit approval, other restrictions may apply.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
And don't forget to order your wings platters for all those Mavericks playoff games. With over 60 locations, there's a Wingstop near you.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Hey,
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and I want you to join me today from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17, 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas to be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3. Starting at midnight, as Cinemark 17 is doing 24 hours of Spider-Man 3. Be sure to order your tickets early. I'll have plenty of Live 105.3 swag to give away, so come join me, Jagger, today from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17 at 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas, and be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3 during Cinemark 17's 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 with Live 105.3.
Tonight, a CSI event. If you believe in UFOs, join the club.
Naked guy running around in a desert. I was held against my will.
New CSI, CBS tonight.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has two kinds of ice. And your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice. Cubed or crushed. And you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for two kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
You may have been hearing that there's a lot of change going on in the mortgage business, and there is. If you're ready to get into your first home or another home, you want to call Rodney Anderson at CTX. He'll help you with the right options for your situation. And people still ask, is 100% financing still available? It is, but you're going to have a higher credit score to qualify for that. If you've been denied credit, every couple of months, Rodney has free credit seminars on how to clean up your credit. So not only can he help you get into a home, if your credit can be cleaned up, and get you a better interest rate. And if you can't get approved, he can tell you what to do over the next 6 months, a year, to get yourself in a position that you can be approved. He's been with CTX Mortgage for over 13 years. He's been in the banking business for 23 years. You can go to his website. You can read about what's going to happen in the lending process if it's your first go-around, do's and don'ts. He's got a list of builders who offer incentives on his website when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you can get pre-qualified online. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. It's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Tonight at 10, a North Texas doctor has been hiding a secret. CBS 11 News knows what it is, and we're going to tell. Learn why this patient wishes he'd found out sooner.
Had I known about this, he would have never done surgery on me. He would have never got near me.
What we've uncovered tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
There are only 2 new survivors left until the season finale.
Things have gotten very complicated.
But this one has the biggest surprise.
It was definitely a shock.
Then, a CSI event.
We were very tall, large almond-shaped eyes.
If you believe in UFOs,
We come in peace.
join the club.
I was a captive, held against my will.
An out-of-this-world new CSI, followed by the season finale of Shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right! I'm hungry.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Here's a little nugget of excitement.
An international TV and radio personality has come into your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how-do-you-do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep, he's coming right here to our own backyard. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing May 3rd through the 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation in outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? Sorry.
It is.
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
Do you have any problems with the storms?
Not at our house, oddly enough, and my car was already in the shop for hail damage, so, we didn't. I think every tree in our yard and our fence we had to replace once, but everything that was going to fall off of our trees or split in two has already done it. How about you?
Just power went out.
So you don't need a new roof or anything?
No, they looked at it today. I went back and watched the security cameras in the house that face outside. There was some nasty crap that hit my area Looked like it was about 6:30.
I was totally expecting it hit you. Well, you're right where it was. We're further east, but I was totally expecting our one good tree that's left to end up in the swimming pool last night. Fortunately, it didn't.
How old are these trees?
About 20. The one in the backyard I don't think is that old, but the two in the front yard that we lost were like 28 years old. They were huge.
I think they'd be better rooted.
Yeah, but well, they didn't come unrooted. They just split in two.
What do? You just root them up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to call someone to come and do all that since we don't have a rooter-upper.
I understand.
Yeah. Well, traffic right now, it really isn't horrible. It's typically slow, which is kind of irritating on 635 between Simmons and Central. Southbound 35, I'm looking at the camera. We've got a big backup southbound 35 around Regal Row, and I'm just not able to see on the camera why that one's stacking up. But be forewarned, if you're headed south on Simmons, it's heavy from at least Regal Row. I mean, it's coming to a stop now, so there's got to be something up there. I'll let you know next time around. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck on northbound 35 at Spur 280. It's in the right lane and backed up to Hattie on the South Freeway. Otherwise, it's just some side street things, but a busy area. Beltline at Preston, there's a crash, and also Northwest Highway on the westbound side at Abrams. You got to reckon the left lane, and that's making it slow from Skillman. And this is brought to you by Don Davis, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Mid-60s for the low, then up into the 80s, almost 90s for the weekend. Currently, Van Zant County has a flash flood watch in effect, a warning, in effect, and there's a thunderstorm just east of DFW Airport, so if you're going up 114, you're about to hit that. And we have 75 degrees live 105.3.
Do we have another batch of anything coming through?
There's a possibility.
Me. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass about Van Zant, Parker, me. Either Dallas or Tarrant County. Anybody outside of that, you should have picked someplace else to live.
As of now, no, but it could happen.
Today.
They're popping up. In fact, this one that's up right now is just east of your house.
You got some crap on your face.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you have to eat?
A sandwich. Some mustard.
What kind was it?
It is this really lean turkey and with fat-free cheese and then double fiber bread, and I put some mustard on it.
Lost any more weight?
Mm-hmm. About 2 more pounds since Sunday.
What's your goal?
I'm right at 190. I'd like to be about 175.
Working out more?
Same every day. I'll skip 1 day a week.
How many days a week?
6. I'm going in 6 days a week.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I do cardio, which is I do about 30 minutes of cardio depending on how much energy I have for the day. Then I swim about 10 laps, sit in the hot tub, steam.
How long does all that take?
Hour.
How long do you swim?
10 laps takes about less than 10 minutes.
Olympic-sized pool?
Yeah, it's a full lap pool. Then I get in the hot tub. That's relaxed the muscles. Then I can steam and get all the junk out.
Now, 1 lap. Are you back and forth? Is that one lap?
That's a lap.
That's a lot of swimming.
Yeah. I love to swim, though.
Do you do it with a kickboard or anything, or you just...
I do a board, yes.
Okay.
What's a board?
Like one of those, probably 2 foot long. You hold on. Like,
so you float?
Yeah, and then you just kick.
That's not swimming.
Well, it's kicking. It keeps my cardio up.
You can do that in the tub.
No, you can't. You can't do effective swimming in the tub.
Why not?
You just can't.
Turn loose of the float board.
Well, I'm trying to be gentle with my shoulders.
Swimming actually is gentle to your shoulders.
Well, there's times I do.
Well, you can do the dog paddle.
Mostly in my own pool. I don't use board. It's dog paddle.
Well, who's a big boy now?
I am.
Ready to...
It's great for burning calories because...
Kicking your legs?
Well, your body, when you're in water, your body has to work harder to keep your body temperature up, so you're burning more calories.
But you're using the float board?
Sometimes. It's working.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You want a legal ID?
Oh, cool.
All right. 4:58, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by the Blue Goose, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano, where Clo will be this Friday night, 10 to midnight, and also by Papacitos, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth, where Clo will be on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. Today is Thursday, May 3rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Christopher Cross is 56. Greg Gumbel is 61. Frankie Valli is either 70 or 73. He won't confirm or deny which. And Ron Popeil is 72. And James Brown would have been 74. American Airlines pilots proposed...
Chuck, you got any more chaw left?
That's right up there.
Where?
Behind the spit can.
Oh. Trey?
You feel your buzz waning?
Oh, the buzz went away a while ago. Trey, would you like a pouch?
No, thank you.
He's trying to quit.
I understand.
Something that could kill him.
Okay. He's trying to get me to drink. That could kill me.
You're going to drink. He's never going to smoke again or do that. Dip.
He might. Ooh, that hits fast.
Yeah.
I forget, did you ever smoke?
Yes.
And you went to this?
After about a year, 18 months of that I'd quit smoking.
Whew, I can see why. Let's go, Dan.
All right. American Airlines pilots proposed that they get a 30.5% increase on May 1st, 2008, and 5% raises each year for the next 3 years. Pilots and other employees, of course, took huge pay cuts in 2003 to help the airline avoid bankruptcy. The 30.5% increase would close the gap between what pilots are now receiving and what they would have been paid if they had received pay raises, matching the consumer price index between 2002 and 2008.
What do you think their odds are getting it?
30%? Zero.
Even though
they're just starting out. This is a negotiation. They're starting out large. 30%?
How long have they been locked into their salary?
4 years, 5.
What would they have gotten over 5 years?
I really don't know.
Percentage-wise.
They think that much, so I really don't know. 6% a year? 6 times 5, that's 30.
And the CEO just came up with what is a bonus?
Yeah, all the execs got bonuses because the airline's is back in the black.
And nobody thought that the employees that have been sitting on their salaries for a few years.
That's what the pilots have. That's what their biggest complaint is. We were there. We're the ones that actually go out and fly the airplanes. Granted, you fly that in a nice big building, but try to get some people to Chicago in it.
That's a valid point.
A very valid point. They could change the people out in corporate, but you can't change the pilots.
The problem is, if the pilots don't do something this go round, they're going to continue to get screwed.
Absolutely. What's their motivation not to? I mean, you're not going to quit the job and start over at the bottom at another airline.
How old are most pilots? Average?
40. That's, they got to retire at
65?
Used to be 60, now it's 65. Good chabos.
Yeah.
Warm all over.
Just a little bitty bandit, Trey?
No, thank you.
Small one?
No, thanks.
Little leanest bandit?
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Illinois Senator and Democratic presidential candidate Barack Obama has been placed under the protection of the U.S. Secret Service. A statement from Homeland Security Secretary Michael Chertoff said he authorized the protection detail for Obama. He said, as a matter of procedure, we will not release any details of the deliberations or assessments that led to protection being initiated. For security reasons, we will not release the timing, scope, or details of any protective operations. The Secret Service told CNN no specific threat had been made against Obama. A male Eastern Hills High School student who dresses as a female will be returning to class after being suspended for using foul language. Rodney Rochelle Evans had initially claimed that administrators suspended him last week.
Him. He hasn't.
The guy.
Yeah, he ain't post-op.
I know. There's a photo on the upper right, and it looks like it. So, him.
What does he normally wear when he goes to school? Does it say?
Women's dress and a wig and high heels.
Yeah.
And his parents aren't giving the kid grief?
No, the parents are behind him. That's who he is, and that makes him feel comfortable. And
that's not who he is.
They're letting him back in school.
It's going to cause a distraction. They're going to let him back in school dressed like that?
Yes, they are.
They're saying the reason he was suspended was because he used foul language, not because of him dressing as a woman.
That's so ridiculous. Okay, like I said, I'll take it to the extreme. I'm a nudist. That's the only way I feel comfortable. Can I come to school naked?
I prefer you didn't.
I understand. Sort of being...
No, I understand. Schools can have dress codes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Boys wear slacks, shirts, whatever. You can't expect... I don't understand why the parents aren't just telling him, look, you go to school, you want to come home and dress more elegant, that's okay. You're going to go to school, Wear pants. Pants.
But I only like dresses. They make me feel pretty.
Well, you can be you can be pretty at home. We'll take you to glamour shots. In the meantime, wear some pants.
That's how you would speak to them. The parents are behind.
Well, that's the problem.
I know. I totally agree. Well, I don't know why they don't just put their foot down in school and go, you know what? This is our environment. You're going to wear what we say to wear.
Yeah, we have a dress code. Here's what you wear. Schools everywhere have dress codes.
They do, and I'm trying to think back on. Yeah, when I was in high school, I'm trying to think back of what my dress code. I don't remember it saying anything about wearing the opposite sex clothing.
No, I'm. What is it, Trey? Hang on. Who's on the hotline?
It's John Schneider for you from Dukes Hazard.
Oh, thank you. Let's move my spit can. Hi, John.
Hey.
How are you?
How's it going?
Good. You on a speakerphone?
We talking dress codes here? No,
It's up.
no, not on the speakerphone.
It's up to you.
That's not good.
Where are you right now?
I'm in California. I'm in California. You're going to walk outside, so maybe I can hear you better.
All right.
You can hear me better. Are you dressed appropriately for the market for the workplace?
Pretty much.
Yeah, and what does that mean in your workplace?
I'm going Craigslist today. What? Where's the?
You know, I could have lived another 47 years without that picture.
Well, stop asking questions. What? Where's the General Lee right now? What state is it in?
In the state of Euphoria. No, my General Lee is in the state of California.
How long have you had that one?
It's in my garage. This one I've had 12 years, 13 years.
Are you shocked?
511 Hemi monster car, great car.
Hang on. What engine's in it?
511 Hemi.
Was it 511 cubic inches?
That's it.
How much horsepower?
725.
God.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the engine?
I had it built by John Aruza out of South Carolina. And it was a good old Chrysler crate motor, 426, bored out to 511. So there you go.
What does it run in the quarter?
You know, it's not really a quarter-mile car because it weighs so darn much. It's almost a 4,000-pound car. But it is a 195-mile-an-hour car, top end. You don't brag on a quarter mile on a car that big unless you got one of those funny cars.
No, you're right. With that much horsepower, it's going to be, in the long run, how fast you're going to go.
Yeah, and quarter-mile cars, you got to be up over $1,000. You got to be 1,000 horsepower plus to really start bragging about your 4,000-pound muscle car.
What?
You know,
What'd you get for the engine?
what did I give for the engine?
Yeah.
Just a good old block of that thing. I think was $21,000. And there's the Indy heads. It was a lot of money. It's got before I ruptured it the first time. I think I had.
I think I'm gonna pass out from this dip.
Not from the company.
And just the engine, not the car. Just the engine.
How long did it take to put it in? I've got a 69 Charger that's done up like the General Lee, and the guy that I bought it from had a 360 in it. I can't decide what to put in it.
Well, if you can get a Hemi, you can get a beautiful crate Hemi you can put in there. You could get you could build a 440, put it in there. 440's nice. What did you say? It had a 360?
Yeah.
360, not a 383?
No, it's not the original engine that came in the car.
What was the original engine? Because that'll tell you a lot about it. You got to change. You got to put a K member in if you do a Hemi. You got to. There's a bunch of modifications you have to do if you do a Hemi. But a 440 it just has to be a big block. There's some. If it wasn't a big block car, then a 440 won't fit in it without some more modifications.
Now,
it's all about the horsepower.
It originally had a 440 in it, and I'm not sure why swap the engine out. But if I go to a 440, I got to put a different tranny in it.
Well, yeah, but that's no big deal. Get a 727 in there. Put a Dana 60 in the rear end in case you've got enough torque, which you will with a 440. If you don't have the right rear end in there, you keep busting drive shafts. New joints and all that kind of stuff. I know. I've done that.
How long?
Are you on the air talking about this?
Yeah.
Cool.
We don't give a rat's ass about the listeners. How long did it take you to, when you bought the car, was it already General Lee-ized, or did you...
No, I did that myself. I General Lee-ized it.
How long did you...
Those days, the hardest thing was to find the rims.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Those 10-spoke. Now I think you can get them.
Are those American Racing Mags?
American Racing Mags, I believe, put them out. You can get them new now, I think.
How long?
But in the old days, you could get, you'd go out and find chargers, not all day, but you could find chargers, and it'd take you 6 months or so to find a set of those rims that were right.
How long did it take you to restore it?
Me to restore that one? 8 months. But then I had done a couple at one time, so I was doing 4 at the same time, but only one up was the Hemi car. I went out and I raced my car and realized that I needed some serious work. There's a thing called gear vendors over and under drive. That if you're going to have your Hemi over 140 miles an hour for any length of time, you're gonna hurt it really bad if you don't have some serious work in the tranny and the rear end. So mine has 6 forward gears, and I can do 150 miles an hour at 4,500 RPM.
Yeah, I got to get a Hemi.
Yeah,
you got to get a Hemi, man.
What's the bidding up to right now?
I haven't looked since before lunch. It was 2.78 before lunch.
I don't mean this as the slam it's going to sound like, because obviously I got a car, so I'm into them now. But why is this car going to go for almost $3 million, short of the fact that it's yours?
I asked a friend of mine that. I said, what's the deal here? And he said, well, why did Carroll Shelby's 67 GT 300 or whatever the heck it was go for $5 million? Can't answer that either. But the deal about this car is it's been on more magazines than any other one of the General Lees. It's the last one we ever had, and it's mine. So, it is arguably, the General Lee is already arguably the most recognizable car in the world. I've been told that. I've read that. It's in print. Must be true. I've even heard it on the radio. So if it's the most recognizable car in the world, then this is the rarest of the most recognizable cars in the world. So why not?
The proceeds going anywhere, or are you going to, because I'd keep it.
I'm keeping it. I'm putting it into a Collier & Company 2, which is the sequel to the movie I've got out right now in 25 only theaters, because I'm distributing it. 25 theaters, Collier & Company Hot Pursuit. So this whole thing was, I decided to put the car on eBay because I want to make a sequel to this movie. And I paid for the first one myself, and it's out there kind of geeking out a living. Well, what the heck? I've got the car here. I love the car. I've had the car a long time, but I'm going to put it on eBay and start raising money for the next movie. And then it just went absolutely bonkers.
Now, what's the plot on Collier & Company?
Collier & Company is a race car driver who's trying to quit because his wife is going to divorce him if he doesn't. So, in an effort to comply with her, he becomes a exotic car salesman. But how he acquires his vehicles is he sucker races people late at night, pink for pink.
Yeah, I've read about that.
In his simple male mind, he's not racing, but she calls him on it. It's fun. It's like an episode of Dukes of Hazzard, not like a movie. It's like an episode of Dukes. I've sat and seen 5-year-olds and 75-year-olds watch it at the same time, and they just love it. It's fun.
Yeah, it's weird because I'll have the Batmobile and I've got a '66 Batmobile and the General Lee out front, and I really thought the General Lee would be like the orange-headed stepchild.
Yeah,
and it's almost split. A lot of times they'll gravitate more towards the General Lee than the Batmobile.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I don't say absolutely.
The Hollywood confused the Batmobile. They had those other Batmobiles. So they're fans of the movies, of the Batman movies, and then that car changes all the time.
Yeah, you're right. There's only been one General Lee.
I'm a fan of the television show. I love the Batmobile. The one you've got, that's the one that would excite me. I tell you, that George Barris had a street named after him a couple of months ago here in Toluca Lake, California. And he had out there was the original monkey coach. Remember that big thing?
Pontiac.
What a cool
was that a GTO?
Yes. Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
And I sat in the monkeys coach, so I felt like I was pretty cool. But still, even there, all these cars around, the original Batmobile there, the Munster coach, everybody's looking at the General Lee.
Yeah.
So there's something about that car that attracts more people, and certainly the show is popular, and it's still popular, and I'm hoping that Collier & Company has something to do with the popularity of that car. But even if it weren't for that, The Charger, maybe because it was in Bullet, I don't know. The Charger has been most muscleheads' favorite muscle car forever.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to have anything to do with Steve McQueen. How long was Dukes on? 6?
Dukes was on from 79 to 85. And
okay.
Been in syndication ever since. It's huge on CMT right now.
How long? How many episodes were Vance and Coy in?
They were in. Good for you. They were in 18.
Now,
18 episodes.
Did it shock you when you and Tom Wopat? Obviously, it was a contract dispute. Did it shock you that they tried to do anything without you two guys?
No, we actually recommended. I knew Byron Cherry from before I did Dukes, from doing commercials and things in Atlanta. So he was actually. Now, Warner Brothers never admit this, but he was the guy that I recommended. I said, you want a guy like me, you got to see Byron Cherry.
Okay.
And that's who they wound up hiring. So, no, I knew that they would do it. But I had confidence that it wasn't going to pan out very well.
Did the ratings tank for those 18 episodes?
Oh, yeah. We went from a top 20 show to 63 out of 64.
Very nice.
And then when Tom and I came back, I think that the one we came back, that episode, I think was... Again, top 20, might have been top 15.
How old were you the first season of Dukes?
18. 18 years old.
I thought you were older. Did you lie about your age?
I did, yeah, and I can't fix that now. I keep reading things about Bo Duke's original General Lee for sale. John Schneider, 52. Wait a minute. I just had a birthday on Easter on April 8th. I'm 47. But, yeah, I lied because they wouldn't have seen an 18-year-old. They wanted 24 to 30 from the South. So, obviously, I told them I was 24 from Snailville, Georgia. And in reality, I was 18 from Westchester County, New York. Hey,
wow.
You know, you do what you got to do.
Do you know who else was up for the part of you and Tom?
Who did I read with? I read... Dennis Quaid was in there. Lorenzo Lamas was in there. And as far as my failing memory goes, that's all I can remember.
Did you have a take on the casting for the Dukes of Hazzard movie that came out in 2005?
Did I have a take on it?
Yeah. Because I want to say, short of a plot that blew, that the casting, as far as Bo and Luke, that was way off.
It was way off. Yeah. Oops. Well, everybody did a fine job with what they had to work with, which wasn't very much.
Well, if you got to go back and qualify it.
Yeah. It wasn't Dukes of Hazzard. I mean, I don't know what the heck it was, but it wasn't Dukes of Hazzard. Pot smoking Uncle Jesse, I don't understand.
Yeah.
But,
and the only reason I watched it was just for the driving scenes.
Yeah, the driving stuff was great.
Yeah.
That guy that does the drifting, is fantastic. But Catherine Bach was not a blonde. Daisy's not a blonde. I understand the stunt casting of all that, but it seemed to me fairly obvious that they didn't want. They were not interested in doing anything remotely like the show, except the car. And I loaned Warner Brothers my car so they'd get the color right, and the numbers the right size, and the flag in the right placement. So my car was not the car in that movie, but my car was the model.
Did they offer you the obligatory cameo?
They did, and I think the word pathetic comes to mind.
Yeah, I can see that.
So not interested. And besides, I didn't want to give none of us really wanted to give our seal of approval on that. Had it been more like Dukes of Hazzard, had it been anything like Dukes of Hazzard, then perhaps we would have, but it just wasn't. It wasn't. And people have told me, John, come on, chill out. It was Dukes for a new generation. And all right.
Okay. Well, you know what? And that's a valid argument, but the only problem is it doesn't look like there's going to be a sequel. So that theory didn't play out well for them.
No, but it did make $116 million in less than a month.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they did. That movie did really, really well, which is why I turned around and made Collier & Company, because I thought, okay, nobody's admitting that they saw this. The few people that did admit that they saw it said they didn't like it. So certainly they'll come out to see me drive an orange car, and so far they're doing it. I just don't have the change to put it out in 1,000 theaters. I've got to do it 25 at a time. That's an expensive venture.
Where can you see Collier? If it's obviously not in one of our markets, is it something you
not
get?
In one of your, no, it will be probably in 2 months. It's got a September 22nd DVD release. Because of this insanity on eBay, we are actually selling some DVDs there because people have all been asking about the movie. So the DVD company has agreed to do a limited edition one for this really crazy thing coming up in June called Dukes Fest. We have in Nashville.
Oh, yeah.
USA Today said last year there was 100,000 people through the gates over the weekend.
How many days is that? Like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
It's just Saturday, Sunday. So it's wild. So we're going to have their DVD there. But now that my eBay store has gotten 900,000 hits in 2 days, I'd be an idiot. An absolute idiot not to make Collier and Company available there.
Hold on a second, John. Dan, pull up eBay and see what John's General Lee is right now in the bidding. Do you have the DVDs for sale, or are they going to be for sale on your own website?
Yeah, I think they're there through eBay as well. There's a link to the, I don't know if it's called the Hazard County Swap Meet or whatever it is. My web store is linked onto the eBay site.
Okay. So you got this one that's up for bid. Do you have another General Lee?
No, no more General Lees.
Well, that's
It doesn't mean I won't make another one.
No.
He's got other cars.
Yeah, JD said you had other cars. What else do you have?
Oh, there's a Rolls Royce that's going up there from Collier and Company. There's a jet that's going up there.
What kind of jet?
Stuff. It's a Hawker. A Hawker, an older Hawker. Hawker 1A, 8-passenger, 5'10" cabin, big ass jet.
Now, are you gonna auction all of these off just to finance Collier and Company too?
You know, again, I'd be stupid if all of a sudden this is what's happening out there. There's no harm in putting a worm on a hook, you know. So I'll put it out there and see what happens.
How'd you get involved? JD said you were involved with the Children's Medical Network.
Children's Miracle Network.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I started that actually with Marie Osmond, Mick Shannon, and Joe Lake back in 1982. And since then, we raised money just for children's hospitals all through the United States and Canada. And we've raised now in excess of $3 billion for children's hospitals. And all of that money's gone to the hospitals. We're 100% of the donation goes to the hospital kind of charity.
Hold on.
So I think that telethon's coming up. A lot of radio stations do radiothons.
I think they carry it in one of the stations here. Dan, what's the bidding up to?
It's right now $2.7,800,000.
There you go.
When does it say the auction ends?
18 hours, 43 minutes.
Tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock a.m. That's the morning.
And all the just because I'm Texas,
I don't know if it's Pacific, Central, or Eastern.
Okay.
It's 10
a.m.
Pacific.
You could do the math from whatever your 18 hours thing is. Since eBay is a global marketplace,
I forgot what I was going to ask you.
I'm not really sure, but I'm sure going to be watching it in the morning.
Now everybody that's
it's so cool. Tomorrow is when the movie comes out in Alabama. So.
Yeah, no,
Collier
Collier
and
Company.
Car salesman, a guy who sells tremendously expensive automobiles. And look at this timing. And it wasn't on purpose. I wish I could claim the brilliance that made this happen.
Now, everybody that's bidding on the General Lee, they've already been pre-screened or whatever. There's just not a bunch of yahoos bidding $2-3 million.
No, there is some. I'm not privy to exactly what eBay's screening process is, but we did have when it went on the cover of eBay or whatever you call it. And
anybody else want to ask him something?
We did have a bunch of yahoos.
Does it keep up with the living rest of the cast members that are still alive?
We had to take a bunch of them off. At 1 o'clock 2 days ago, the bidding was at $6.7 million.
I saw it when it started at $500,000, and I went. My immediate reaction was, well, John's obviously just looking for publicity because this car's not going to get $500,000, so he's going to sit on it, gets publicity out of it, and then the damn thing pops up over.
The Carroll Shelby car went for 5.3 at. Just a month or so ago.
Well, I'm living in different circles, so I don't get it.
Yeah, well, I don't either. I don't travel, but people are out there. If you have that kind of money and you want to say, hey, you want to see a car? This is the car you want to see.
And it's signed by the cast?
Signed by the cast. But that was signed for me. You know, it hasn't been signed for this auction.
Oh, I got it.
My car, was signed by the cast, years ago.
And the
when we
rest
did that movie.
Rest of you guys stay in touch. Tom and Catherine Bach, and obviously Boss Hog. Sorrel Brooks is dead.
And Denver passed away. But yeah, we stay in touch a lot. It's been great. The Dukes has been on all the DVD sets have come out, so most every year we've gotten together to do some sort of special feature for the Dukes. So that's kept us hanging out together, once in Manhattan and once out here in L.A. and once at a barbecue. It's a lot of fun. I like what DVDs are doing. I love the special features oftentimes better than the movie.
I was going to ask him if he's still
Don't
singing.
you ask no long-ass question.
That's a short one. You still do any singing, John?
I've got a lot of music in Collier and Company, but other than that, no. I try to stay home more. Smallville kept me away from my own house, and I had a fear that I was becoming a better father on television than I was at home. And the problem with going
I
out
bet he
and doing
mentions
music is
Collier
you
and
go
Company twice more before we go.
I'll give you 2.
a lot. And I don't want to do that anymore. My eldest is 22, graduating from college. My son is 15. My youngest is 12. So I need to be around. I got to go.
You got to go?
No, I'm standing in somebody's office.
Oh, well,
I don't have to go from you. I have to go from them.
Well, that's all right, because we got a break?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
You don't have to whisper. I can't hear you. Hang on.
I have a possible lead for somebody that might be interested.
Oh, good. In Trailer Trash.
Yeah.
Good. You're talking about a movie called Trailer Trash.
Are you in that too?
Well, thank you. Yep. They're Tom Wopat and I are going to do a movie, finally, called Trailer Trash. Terrible. It's just irreverent, funny movie, but we are playing not only Deke and Brainerd, two cousins in Florida, but we're also going to play a couple of the other characters. I'm going to play the
Wrap this up for me, because I got a chaw.
grandpa, and he's going to play the kind of like an Eddie Murphy movie. I'm in Hollywood right now talking with folks about special effects.
Oh, yeah?
You know, it never stops.
I understand.
Well, we certainly appreciate the time.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. We'll check back and see how the auction closes.
All right.
All right.
Well, now, the 727 tranny's not hard to put in there. None of that's hard to put in there.
I don't know if I want to dump.
Well worth it.
But you're talking about probably dumping, 25, 27 grand in an engine and a tranny?
Well, no, you don't have to do that. That's only if you want the Hemi is such an expensive notion. But a 440 is not that expensive, and it's a great motor. And you can put the tranny in there, put the rear end in there. A Dana 60 is just out of a truck.
Yeah.
You know, and the other ones, you'll break them. I know, like I said, I've broken so many of these cars. You got to have something in there that won't break. And it's not a 440 and a 727 and a Dana 60 is not a lot of money. You're talking, I don't know, $8,000.
Okay. That's feasible.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
You're very welcome. Have a great day.
All right.
Bye.
John Schneider, Dukes of Hazzard. Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Get Max Bear on the phone. I just need to apologize to him.
He's a nice fella.
Yeah, I know. He didn't get a chance to get Collier and Company in there.
No, he didn't.
Do we really need to break?
Oh, God, yes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cuervo Especial.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're looking for a second opinion on LASIK, the doctors of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the best LASIK surgeon, according to D Magazine. Then the people of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the consumer's choice. Call 214-328-0444.
It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
All right, with more than 30 years of leasing experience, D&M has perfected the process of leasing a car. In fact, a lot of people think, I drive too many miles a year to lease. Well, you know what? You might. But you can also call D&M, and they can run through all the different lease programs. Then you can find out. And if you do drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be in your best interest to go ahead and buy a car. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You get a lot of questions answered there. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together the vehicle you want. If you're already in the process of buying a car, and before you actually take possession of it, if you want to call D&M and find out what it would cost to lease the car, then you've got the paperwork to compare back and forth. Then you make the decision. You want to save money every month, put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month, or you can buy the car. The option's going to be yours, but at least you've got the paperwork to look at. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go to the website right now, dmautoleasing.com. Put together your vehicle. You want to test drive something, they'll go get it, bring it to you. You don't have to leave the home. You don't have to leave your home or your office. It's that easy. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight, a CSI event. If you believe in UFOs, join the club.
Naked guy running around in the desert. I was held against my will.
New CSI, CBS tonight.
Let's get her done.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
Can't help. We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, Ringo. We invaded Mexico.
Delta farce.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, we leave now, the terrorists win.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts May 11th.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties, or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Don't miss De La Hoya versus Mayweather. See it live Saturday at 8.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for detail.
Think about all the great things your mom has done for you. And Mother's Day's coming up. Your mom did great things for you. You need to return the favor. Give her a big bear hug from Vermont Teddy Bears. These are really great. They work for any occasion, but Mother's Day especially. When you send a beargram, your wife, your mom, whoever, you receive a beautiful handmade bear, guaranteed for life, handmade in the United States of America, Vermont, of course, with a free gift card and gourmet caramels in the fun gift box. Each bear hand-stitched in Vermont, one of a kind, just like Mom is. You can get the nurse bear. You can go to the website. It's VermontTeddyBear.com. Look at the nurse bear, teacher bear, business, whether she's into gardening, the gardening bear. This year they even have a new one, the barefoot and pregnant bear, holding pickles and ice cream. I don't know. They have a variety. You get the idea. You can call the bear counselors. Yes, they have real people that do that job. 800-829-BEAR, 800-829-BEAR. Shop online at VermontTeddyBear.com. Guys, remember, it's your job to get stuff for the kids for Mom, too. So she took care of you, now take care of her. Big bear hug. Overnight delivery, you can send it to her home, send it to her office. Look like a hero. 1-800-829-BEAR, VermontTeddyBear.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. so it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
What you doing, sweetheart?
Just looking at these old Mother's Day gifts from when Henry was little.
Wow. Talk about your expert craftsmanship.
Be nice.
I am. I just haven't seen these for a couple of years. What is this, a stick?
It's a macaroni necklace.
Well, there's like a gallon of glue on it. What does it say anyway? Hippie Smathers Day.
Would you stop? He was only 4.
I'm just kidding. Listen, I know this can't compete with your macaroni necklace, but I got you something. So here, honey. Hippie Smathers Day.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes for Mother's Day and all life's milestones. Make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details. No purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Now, through Saturday at Joseph A. Bank, we're celebrating 102 years with our best items at the absolute lowest prices of the year. A huge selection of handcrafted sport coats, regularly $395, now $97. Select signature suits, regularly $695, only $277. Even select suit separates, jacket or pants, only $97 each. Plus, the entire stock of Poplin summer suits, an incredible $97. How about every cashmere sweater, $77. And all silk sweaters and Ledbetter golf pants, $27. The Joseph A. Bank Anniversary Sale. Our best items at the lowest prices of the year. Now through Saturday.
Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas and in Arlington, also in Waco.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Roto-Rooter now offers the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to rotorooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 800-GET-ROTO.
to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to ask him who came up with the design of the car and a couple other things, but they would have told me.
It was fun. It was a great interview.
Like as far as having the flag on the roof, stuff like that?
Yeah, the design of the car. But somehow it had turned back into Collier and Company. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Toyota of Plano and a wreck on southbound 75 Central at Knox Henderson. It's in the left center lane. Right now it's backed up to Caruth Haven. It just occurred. In Mesquite, eastbound 80 at Town East Boulevard, the left lane's blocked. That's got you backed up to the 30 split. 67 southbound at Polk. There's a disabled vehicle. It's in the right-hand lane. Traffic slow from Keast. In Grapevine, a wreck westbound 114 to southbound 121. That one's in the right lane. And in Garland on Dow Rock at I-30, there's a crash. Now, I talked about southbound 35 Simmons being backed up so far before. And the only reason we can find is the fact that there is an overturned box truck on Regal Row at 183, which is kind of backing up onto 183, and it is affecting Stemmons as well. So that's my best reason, and I'm sticking to it. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-60s for the low tonight. Upper 80s tomorrow. We have a 77 currently. Thunderstorms have developed over the Mid-Cities area right now. The heaviest of them are the North Arlington, Euless area, and another one up by Carrollton. And that's all the warnings. 77 degrees. Currently live 105.3.
All right, Dan. You want to start again?
Sure.
I'm going to ask him if he had signed the car.
Sign the car?
Yeah.
How would he sign the car? You'd ship it out there?
Ship it out there or peel a piece of the car off, the charger off, send it to him, have him sign that, and then put it back on.
I'll call him back for you. I've still got the number. Clearly, it's his cell phone.
Oh, yeah. What the hell was he doing during the thing? He was walking in and out?
He was leaving.
Did he get in his car?
Sounded like left one meeting, got in his car, went somewhere else, dropped something off or talked to somebody, then got back in his car.
Oh.
Very busy.
Hope we didn't put him out. What, Trey?
I can't remember on the pictures on the eBay deal. Where did everyone sign it on his? In the hood?
I want to say under the hood.
You could just take the hood off, ship it to Duke Fest, have them all sign it. Send it with Chloe.
Take the dash off or whatever. Take any part of the interior.
Sure.
I'm replacing the interior anyway. Order it, send it to him, get him to sign it, then put it in the car.
Yeah, it's under the hood.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't care where it is.
I'll call him back and ask if he'll do it. I'm sure he will.
Yeah, tell him I'm not here.
I'll make sure he knows you're not here.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I talked to him earlier, I couldn't get him to shut up. I went, oh, this is going to be great, because he's real friendly. He just likes to talk.
Yeah, he could have been a dick and just said, promoted his Collier thing, his car, and then hung up.
Right.
He and Mark Toll would have a conversation for 3 days.
Who?
Mark, who builds the Batmobiles. That Toll.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Because Mark likes to talk, too. And
but Mark talks about me and my car. That's okay with me. That keeps my interest.
Yeah, Mark doesn't bring up Collier and Company.
Yeah. What was the link you just sent me, Dan?
It's the Wikipedia on the General Lee. Make fun of me if you want, but it gives you information on who made the car, designed it, and all that stuff.
Oh, all right. Where I don't want to read this whole thing.
Just that top paragraph gives you,
of who designed. All right, hang on. The General is an orange 1969 and sometimes 1968 Dodge B-body Charger with a rebel flag painted on the roof and the words General Lee on over each door. Each door also has a large 01 in black. Okay, I got that. Ain't that?
I was talking about the very top paragraph.
That's where I am. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Driven by the Duke cousins, Bo and Luke Duke in the TV series, known for Chase's stunts. The idea for the General Lee was developed by Jerry Rushing's car, which was named the General Lee's favorite horse, Traveler. There was also the name of This was also the name of the car in Moonrunners, the 1975 movie, the precursor to the Dukes of Hazzard. I didn't know that.
Neither.
Is that about it?
Yeah, that's the pertinent stuff that you were wondering about.
Yeah,
I remember the series. I thought it was a race car of some sort.
Well, that was supposed to be the idea. That's the roll bar and the doors welded shut and the number on the door.
Now you have the definitive answer as to what motor to put in the thing. Now you know.
I'm not spending $27,000 on a Hemi.
What are you going to do?
I haven't decided.
Oh, come on.
I bet there are a lot of people who disagreed with him.
No, he's the guy.
That make no difference.
He knows. He has it.
He's a moon runner.
He's a moon runner.
I bet that freaking car goes for over $3 million.
Probably.
Which, if it is, put the big engine in it, get it signed. You might have a gold mine there.
Oh, you mean by him or the entire cast?
Entire cast.
Yeah, we'll see what it goes for tomorrow. What do you say, tomorrow morning?
Yes.
All right.
Noon our time.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I was just reading about Jerry Rushing. You're saying he was the guy who did the General Lee. Born into a family business making illegal whiskey.
All right, so it was based on this guy's car. He didn't design it. Or is that right or wrong?
It sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was driving a modified 1958 Chrysler 300D, capable of 140 miles per hour, faster than most police cars. Named it after traveler Robert E. Lee's favorite horse. He eventually turned to a career in stock car racing after the moonshining. After the drivers he raced, among the drivers he raced, Junior Johnson, himself a former moon runner, and Wendell Scott. He allegedly invented or perfected maneuvers known to stunt drivers today, such as the bootleg or 180.
Or Rockford.
Yes.
Reverse 180. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fascinating.
Yes.
Ready?
Yo.
5:50, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. A boy was locked up in a small dog cage when he was being punished and while his father used drugs, and he sometimes had to wear a shock collar. His parents appeared briefly in court Thursday on charges of child endangerment and making or selling drugs in front of the boy who was 10 and his 5-year-old brother. Jessica Botsko and John Westover were arrested Wednesday, a day after the boys were left alone at home and ran away. They were found on a neighbor's porch. The older boy told officers that he left because he was tired of being locked up. The cage was less than 2 feet high and 2 feet wide. It had a chain across the top with 2 locks on each end.
How old was the kid?
The oldest was 10, the youngest was 5.
How do you plan that out where you think you can get away with this? Because sooner or later, the kids are going to tell somebody.
Hoping maybe, I'll let them out. They'll grow up. They'll never tell anybody. It's like, how do you molest kids and think you're going to get away with it? Someday somebody's going to tell somebody something.
Maybe they count on the fact that the kid is embarrassed as far as the molestation. The kid's embarrassed, and that's something he's going to keep with him.
Well,
locking a kid up in a what?
It's a dog crate.
Dog crate.
Yeah. Eventually, they're going to either tell their friends or somebody's going to stop by and see one of the kids in the crates and want to pet them.
Well, like it even said here, his father's using drugs. That's typically when he locked the boys up. So he's already obviously not in a proper state of mind.
But he's got to come in and out of it. So in his moment of sobriety, maybe I should get rid of these dog cases. What, Trey?
Did it say 2 feet high by 2 feet long?
Yeah, the kid had to tuck his knees up against his chest to go to sleep.
What are they charging the parents with?
Court documents say the 10-year-old boy repeatedly shocked due to the shock collar. They were, where did it go?
Child endangerment.
Yeah, child endangerment. There it is. And
that's it?
Yeah, child endangerment and making or selling drugs in front of the children.
There's got to be something more you can slap on them other than just child endangerment. It's like driving around a kid without a child seat. That's what it sounds like.
Right, yeah. Hopefully, now, obviously, this, they were in court today, briefly. Those are the initial charges. As the investigation goes on a little bit more, chances are they'll tack something else on, hopefully.
Why are you wearing a Captain Morgan t-shirt?
Just saying. It's fun on this side. He looks happy, does he not?
Who?
Captain Morgan.
Yes, he does.
Arg.
Go ahead.
All right. I know it's no beer can costume. Phone bills are notorious for rankling customers with fees, taxes, tariffs, and other mystery assessments. Now, some phone companies are adding a new line item to monthly bills, a charge for not making long-distance phone calls. The category of customers affected by the new fee is the shrinking subset of people.
I'm surprised they're not sending people without cell phones bills for not having a phone.
Exactly.
But that's about what this is, this line right here.
The no landline fee.
Yeah, here's your Sans cell surcharge.
But I don't have one.
Exactly.
But I'm not using your service.
All the more.
I'm not paying it. Turn it off.
No.
I'm not paying it.
Okay, fine.
What are you going to do?
Nothing. We'll let it go.
Then my gas bill comes, and the Verizon tax is.
Yeah, the subset of people who have no frills home phone service and don't pay for a long distance calling plan. Verizon.
They even charge you for having a non-published number.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You charge me extra $2 a month, so you ain't got to do something.
So they've done
So
that
you
forever.
don't have to enter it in.
Right. And it's not like they have somebody that sits in a room every month typing out all the names in the directory. Oh, we got to not type this one. You do it once, and the database is there.
Yeah.
But I still got to pay a couple of dollars a month just to keep you from working.
They've done that forever. This is new.
Yeah. Verizon last month introduced the $2 fee. It is charged to customers who could dial out for long distance, but don't subscribe to a long distance service, and of course don't make the calls.
I almost understand that one. You're not set up to dial long distance. So as a result, you're going to have to access. It's almost like buying volume, right? Are you telling me the surcharge is if I don't have a long distance carrier, but 1 month I decide to call somebody?
No.
No, it's what it is. It's saying it's charged to customers who could dial out for long distance, but don't subscribe to a long distance service.
All right. Never mind. I thought it was something you got slapped with if you didn't have a carrier.
Okay.
But you made a long distance call, so it's a surcharge. All right. Not only here's the bill for however long your call was, here's the $2 for us having to do it.
What? It's not that.
If that's what that is, but I don't know.
And that would make sense. Consuming low to moderate amounts of alcohol may be linked to decreased brain size in middle-aged adults, according to a new study published in today's Rapid Access issue of Stroke, Journal of the American Heart Association. The new study also showed that low to moderate alcohol intake did not lower their stroke risk, as some previous studies have found. While chronic alcohol abuse has been associated with brain volume loss, this study suggests that even moderate alcohol intake may promote brain atrophy.
Well, hang on a second. If you stop drinking, do you get the mass back?
That I don't know.
Because if that's not the case, then I have no incentive.
I wouldn't think that the brain regenerates.
No, the brain does not regenerate. You don't get it back.
Okay.
Well, your motivation is to not lose any more of your brain mass.
I don't know that.
That's what the study says.
I can't understand it.
There's a reason for that. That's what's happened to you. Your brain has shrunk. You've gotten wacky.
I think it's the chaw.
It's not the chaw.
Can I have another one of you bandits?
Help yourself.
I had to spit it out when I was talking to Snyder. I couldn't tell what was making me dizzy.
I made one of those moments to promo yesterday.
What?
Just one of the odd moments we had. They were all day yesterday.
Yeah, actually, one of the clips that I pulled from yesterday, what I gave you to use for the promo, I extended it another 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
I have to cut things down.
The CD I have over there, track 3, is, I think, 414.
Yeah.
It starts out with you turning yourself into a bazooka.
I don't think I want to hear this.
Yes, you do. Now that you have your chaw in.
They play again
tomorrow night.
Out of town.
Yes, in Oakland.
When do they play?
Wow. That was very nice. Farting and followed by a great burp.
Yeah.
How did you not just blow up just then?
I don't know. I've turned myself into a bazooka. This really is like listening to somebody else's show.
Uh-huh. It was a fun day. Today's been fun, too.
That's not a promo.
Yeah, that is.
So they play where tomorrow?
Tomorrow night in Oakland. And then if the Mavs win tomorrow night, then they'll play here at the AAC on Saturday.
Don't they owe me another round of playoff tickets to auction off?
Yeah, I think so.
Is the rest of this worth hearing?
Oh, yeah.
So if they lose tomorrow night, I get screwed on Saturday for the foundation.
Yes.
Because they promised me the playoff tickets, last year.
Well, if they don't play the game.
Well, they had a playoff game last night.
That's true.
I could have had those tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Dan. I'm going to call Gavin.
Okay. A 1-year-old girl had a blood alcohol level about 2.5 times the legal driving limit for adults after her grandmother inadvertently gave her juice spiked with gin. The baby was taken to the hospital after the grandmother discovered she used juice that her son had mixed with alcohol.
Are you sure something else happens here?
Uh-huh.
What's out? Leaking.
Huh?
You're leaking.
Where?
You just dribble on yourself.
Where?
Spit juice on your shirt.
Bitch, I know spit went out. I want to know where it is. I get it?
I think maybe went on the floor.
Oh. Hang on a second.
Oh, Ed. Are you okay?
Careful, we just put that console there. Child Protective Services was notified and police are continuing to investigate, but there appears to have been no criminal intent. That was in Fort Worth, by the way.
Did I miss part of the story how the gin got in the orange juice?
Her son had mixed it with the juice, the gin and the juice.
Did you just now say that? I mean, before?
Yeah, in the beginning, yeah.
Oh, all
right. Well, passengers flying in American Air.
Are you sure I do something?
5 more seconds.
All right. This is a lot harder than it is on TV.
They don't do it in the trash cans that are set up in front of their face. They have spittoons.
Well, I don't have one of those.
I know.
Airlines' first and business class cabins will get personal entertainment media players with free on-demand video and audio to use during transcontinental flights.
What's the matter with you? You're coming apart at the seams. Things are shooting out of you.
Flip on Channel 8, see if they saw it.
Satellite got that.
Turn on the next rad.
I'm sorry, again. Shut up. Somebody really needs to shut me up.
No, it's fun.
Flip on the TV.
Yeah, see if they saw it. Dan explains it in a moment.
Huh? I don't know what I was thinking. I think all of a sudden Pete Delkus is just going to look at his weather map and go, "What the?"
Everybody take cover.
Well, yeah.
We don't know what it is, and it's all red. Here on the radar, just a little poof.
We're going to call it straight line.
Yeah.
With a little something on it. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for him.
No.
It's like watching an episode of I Love Lucy. She's doing something stupid and you feel embarrassed for her. The only problem is me.
It gets better.
On this cut?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You were embarrassed?
Yeah.
Why? You moved the mic down to your bottom so we could hear it.
No, I was passing out.
Oh.
In case I couldn't talk.
Oh.
Felt like I should say something.
Okay.
Doing any dead air here.
Have I been more inane over the past few weeks?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I love it.
Yeah. But it's been fun.
All right. It just is what?
It's not dead air, it just smells.
Oh. That wasn't bad. Yeah. Why don't you rest on your laurels? Shut up. Is that it?
Nope.
This one goes all the way.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
No.
Is that it?
Just a little bit more.
It'll have to be a 7-minute promo.
I just looked over at Dr. Thornton. What'd he say? I'm crying. What are you crying about? You could take this and play it in any other market, and nobody would have any freaking clue what's going on.
I know.
Or the other cuts as the same as this?
They're shorter.
I'm talking about content-wise.
I would say that they're quite diverse.
All right. Are there 3 cuts?
Yeah.
Right. Give me the duct tape. Ooh.
Quit spinning around.
For you. Oh, is this a new thing? Yep. Good. Was that where I got dizzy from the chaw?
Yeah, this was, I think, the first dip of the day.
Yeah. Give me the duct tape. Ooh.
Quit spinning around.
For you. Oh, is this a new thing? Yep. Good. I've been able to figure out which way to do the duct tape. Do like this or like that.
Over the top or underneath?
Yeah.
Not toilet paper. That'll work just fine. What are you doing? Duct tape around your neck.
Well, that way I can move around.
Trash can.
See, look.
I see it. That looks great.
Ray, all right?
Oh, this is going to be a weird day.
Why?
You just duct tape the trash can around your neck
well, so I
you
can spit
your chaw in it.
Yeah. It's starting to come off.
God.
There. See, look.
I see it.
Back here?
That's amazing.
Now watch.
Okay. Perfect.
Maybe what we should start doing.
Yes.
Hold on. Is taping the show. And then cut all this out.
No, actually, we tend to do the opposite.
These are all the director's cuts.
Yes.
All right. Next cut's short, too?
Yeah.
That says 2.5 minutes.
Well, short compared to the first thing you played.
There's no fat there.
There is. Look, I'm going to show you last time.
Oh, God.
It extends from here. My nipples. Okay.
Quit.
What?
That's only thing worse is when JD was rubbing his nipples yesterday.
Circular motion. Gee, I also bounce a little bit when I do it.
Oh, I didn't think to bounce.
Yeah, I
hang
don't
on.
know why the bouncing works. Watch. See?
Well, you're not really. This is a house of fags.
It's about to get faggier.
Yeah. This is the fag part of the show.
Tell me before I play this again. Do I blow somebody?
No. No. We stopped just short of it.
You're looking at it, though.
Really bouncing. You're kind of grooving.
Yeah, I'm grooving.
Play the OPP bumper.
Yeah.
I didn't try the bounce
Yeah,
thing.
see? A little bounce.
This?
There you go. Yeah, see? You get your fingers going around.
There you go.
There you are.
My nipples.
Now go down to the belly button.
Oh, I remember this.
You weren't drinking either, were you?
No.
Okay.
I had one drink last night. We had a what's the thing of the week at Majestic?
Jose Cuervo.
Yeah. Well, we were cleaning the studio, so we had a margarita. But that was after the show. And I only had one.
Yeah, good time.
But hang on. My NPP. My NPP.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Hey, drop a load on him.
Yeah. The circle's about my NPP.
All right.
Down here.
Don't.
Right here?
No, I see it.
Hanging right here?
No.
My BPA.
I got it. Ballpark, Carl.
Yeah. What is it, Dan? Line 2?
Okay.
Yes, Jenny.
Hello?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Hey, just Just tell Russ that, yes, your ball sack will start sagging when you get older. My husband's a plumber, and he went out to fix a man's toilet. And the man called him back out the next day and said, son, I'm sorry.
That sounded like a joke coming.
No, I made her say it like 8 times. The water level's too high.
Because his marble was just hanging in his water?
Yeah.
That took me.
The only solution to all this is just a mass suicide.
No, it's why?
This doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, well, it does.
Anywhere.
People sit around and listen to it. Right now, people are listening.
To rub my... Who does the OPP?
Naughty by nature.
Yeah. To have me rub my nipples to Naughty by Nature.
Yes.
And then talk about my BPA.
By the millions.
I'd probably guess the Rangers wouldn't be happy to know where they're playing now.
No, especially today when there's a doubleheader.
Oh, that would be funny.
Would you like to see the ratings for the show?
Do I want to look?
Sure, it's number 1.
This says it's got 25 seconds left.
Keep going.
All right. Should I back it up?
No, I think you're fine.
Good 15 seconds to figure out where that was going, the water level. I got it.
No, I knew where it was going.
Oh, man.
What else is going to hang down that far?
I don't know. Why are we talking about this? You're rubbing your nipples. We got balls in the water. We're going to a place where guys shake their cranks later.
Sounds like a bad golf game.
Yeah. What happened to us?
It's a salad days. That's got to be one reason this show's not syndicated.
No, people listen all over the world. We get emails every day from people that have moved away and turned their friends onto it in all different states and literally all over the planet.
Is that all on this one, Dan?
Yeah.
It's nice to go back and hear what we did.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline? Hold on.
You got to move the spit cup / trash can.
Bitch, I'm on it.
Okay.
What is it, Brad?
Janet St. James on the hotline for you. She just said she was asked to call. I don't know why.
Hi, Russ.
Hi, Janet.
Actually, speaking of nice emails, I'm looking at one from Brad Watson, who says you're a really good guy.
Why?
Because after that little chihuahua, remember the little chihuahua a couple weeks ago?
The what?
The chihuahua, the dog Paco?
All right, go ahead.
All right, so the dog was injured in a robbery.
Sounds like a Mexican orgasm.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
Don't write that down. And do not play this again for me tomorrow. Hold on, Janet.
I'm coming back.
All right, let me know when you're there. How did you say it again, Janet?
The dog Paco, right?
Yeah. What kind of dog?
It was a chihuahua.
You stupid.
Hold on, Janet. You caught us at a bad moment. Trey? I really got to know if this is funny to listen to or it's just funny because we're
Would you like to look at the ratings?
It's funny to us because we're stupid enough to do it on the air.
And people sit in their driveway won't see their family.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
I'm sorry, Janet. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying it again.
What?
All right, that little dog that was hurt in the robbery. Actually, the dog was killed, right? The dog's name was...
The Paco.
Yes.
Right. The family was... it was a home intrusion,
right?
Yes.
Invasion. They went in, robbed the family, and on the way out, as a parting gift, they decided to stab the dog and kill it.
Right.
What about it?
So Brad tells me as well that you managed to get another dog for this family that lost their dog.
I told them, I had Trey call them and told them when they were ready that we'd take care of the adoption.
That's really totally decent of you. I don't know what you were laughing about just a second ago, but this is really decent. You're a good guy. That was very nice of you.
Why don't you stop by the studio? I'll give you a chihuahua.
Oh, I don't know what I missed in the conversation.
You know what? You didn't miss anything. That's the magic of the show. What? Oh, it's sweeps, isn't it?
It is sweeps.
Yeah. What are you working on?
Tonight I'm doing a story on a new form of liposuction.
Wonder if this is the same thing that Dr. Toledo is doing. What is this one?
This is called Smart Lipo.
Is it what is it? Is it like the older version of lipo, just smaller canolas?
No,
Canoodles?
this is brand new, and it's got a super, super small cannula.
Cannula, thank you.
Yeah,
Canola's
and it uses
dish.
lasers.
Yes. It's a what?
It's a laser liposuction.
So what does it do? Just break the fat down, you pass it through your system?
It's supposed to liquefy the fat, And so I waited until it was on the market long enough to see if it really does work.
And?
You gotta tune in tonight at 10.
I'll just call Dr. Toledo and find out.
See what he says about it.
Is there supposed to be less bleeding?
Yes. Less bruising, less violence. You know, if you've seen traditional liposuction, man, it's pretty violent looking.
Yeah, I had it back in 89.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'd lost, how much? 50?
50 pounds.
Yeah. When I got out of high school, I gained a bunch of weight, lost it, and then I couldn't get rid of the crap on the side or the back. I actually had to have it done twice. The first doctor did the surgery, and then they showed me the before and after. I looked the same. So I had it done by somebody else, and that one took.
Oh, yeah, the doctor who's doing it definitely makes a difference. So you had it done on your love handles.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Did you hurt?
Yeah.
For how long?
I don't know, a few weeks.
Yeah, the other people that I know that have had traditional liposuction, you know, on their thighs or something, they literally couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. It was so painful.
No, it wasn't that bad. No, actually, we kept doing the TV show even while I was wrapped up. You had to wear a girdle for a while.
Yeah.
Now, what about this? What's the recovery time? Obviously, it's going to be less if it's less invasive.
That's right. The recovery time for this is supposed to be 2 days as opposed to, 2 weeks maybe.
What's the cost on it?
About the same as traditional lipo.
What, $2-3 grand?
Yeah. Well, it depends on where you get it done, how much you get done, that sort of thing. So, I wanted to see if it really worked, so I waited until it had been on the market long enough to see if it works, see what people are saying about it.
Is it popular now?
It's pretty new. It was only FDA approved in, I think, December of last year, so it's not been around very long to be popular yet.
Yeah. Would you have it done?
Would I have it done?
If you had fat pockets.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have anything done.
Why not?
Because I'd work out instead. And and I would never be unhappy enough for me to have surgery like this.
Oh, I would.
I would just live with it.
Why? Because there are parts of your body you can't work out. If I lost 50 pounds and I couldn't get rid of the love handles, they weren't going anywhere.
I don't know, but procedures aren't for everyone. I just am not a procedure-driven person. I'll do stories on it, but I don't want to get it myself.
I don't see why not. I mean, you don't need it now. But what if you get to the point where you do?
I don't think so.
All right, fine. Get fat and chunky and don't get no more chihuahuas.
I'll try to grow old gracefully, in other ways. I would get some facial treatments, though. I don't know if I would ever maybe I would get a facelift. But I would try other things with my face, though.
I think facelifts are always a crapshoot because if they can't get them right in Hollywood, and these people got millions to dispose on procedures, I can't imagine somebody like us with only a few grand.
Yeah, I would pick a facial plastic surgeon very, very carefully.
I said this before, I'd still go to whoever did Jerry Jones.
Yep, he's the best I've ever seen.
What?
If you hadn't seen him before, the whole idea with with plastic surgery is if I've never seen you before and I can't tell, it's a good job, and you can't tell with him.
Now you can't tell.
What do you mean?
He looks good now, but for a long time he was pretty tightly drawn there. Don't you think?
I suppose. But
in the end, it came out looking good.
Yeah. So what else you working on?
I'm doing a couple investigations this month.
Did they send you out yesterday in the weather?
No.
Yeah. Because there was one chick I saw, they were showing clips today on Channel 8. It was almost like outtakes or whatever.
Right.
And
the worst of the
she couldn't stand up. She couldn't even get anything out.
Yep.
How do they decide who goes out in the weather?
I'll get inside. I don't know.
Yeah, you do. What is it?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, what is it? You guys have a Wheel of Punishment at Channel 8?
Sometimes it feels that way. No, it's really, it depends on who's around, what you're working on, if you're not working on anything.
You get extra cash for going out?
No.
I would say probably the less you make, the quicker they are to throw you out in the storm.
Yeah, very seldom do you see John McKay or Macy.
Yeah.
That's because they're sitting at the anchor desk.
I know.
Jim Douglas was out on it yesterday. He's one of our veteran reporters.
That was the one they stuck out in the hurricane.
Yeah, I mean, he's a veteran reporter.
Okay.
Brad Watson was out yesterday in it.
Well, there's got to be some type of deciding factor. They flunk a P test?
No, there's no deciding factor like that. They don't look at the totem pole and say...
You were about to tell me something, and you decided not to. How do they decide who goes out?
No, for me, I happened to not be in the station yesterday afternoon when they were looking around for people to go.
So that's what it is. They whoever's standing there gets to go.
Sometimes that's it. That can be.
And the other times?
Well, sometimes they'll decide earlier in the day, and they'll sometimes they'll look at where you live and say, well, we know that we want somebody in this area anyway. So-and-so lives there, so we'll just station him out there. He knows where everything is.
Like Steve Stoller always has Plano, Collin County.
There you go.
All right.
So they can decide that way. Last night, obviously, they knew that they wanted a live shot from all of the places that we had bureaus, so whoever happened to be working in the bureau was who stood outside in it.
Now, every time they go out for a live shot, you got to send out a van, and you got to lift that mast up, 20, 30 feet?
Sometimes, though. Yesterday, Shelley Slater in Collin County and... or maybe she was in Frisco, sorry. A couple of them were at the bureau, so literally they just strung a cable out the door. They didn't have to put up a live truck.
Oh, okay.
Now, putting up the mast, that's dangerous in a storm.
How about that?
Yeah.
She's good.
Yeah, they don't seem to care, though.
Well, they're supposed to, and I know Brad Watson yesterday said on the air that they had lowered their mast. When there's lightning in the air, I mean, that's a lightning rod.
Yeah, I know it.
They lower the mast and they get out of the van. He wasn't in the van at that time.
All right.
Yeah, I saw one clip of him where he grabbed somebody and he looked pissed.
No.
Well, hang on. I didn't see it, Trey. What was it?
He looked mad and he went to the camera and then they switched to the studio, but he just looked angry and like something had happened. He wanted off.
Oh.
I must have missed that, but no. I mean, they do try to be safe, and I know the reporters that were out in the elements yesterday were literally on on the porch of their office.
No, they weren't. They were standing. Jim Douglas was standing right out in the middle of it. He even said, "I can't stand up."
Yeah,
sound like Jeff Crilly doing it on a sunny day.
Yeah, he was in the parking lot of the bureau. So I know he was probably 20 feet from
a tornado
from the walkway. Oh well.
Brad Watson was at the ballpark in Arlington.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not at a bureau. That's for sure.
Have they rethought? Hang on. Do we need a break? Have they rethought having the windows in the new studios? Because that's distracting when you guys are doing a stand-up or whatever and somebody's in the background.
I don't think that they haven't publicly rethought it as far as I know. I think that they like having those windows there. I think that's part of the ambiance of it.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like they put too much cash into the soundproofing either.
Yeah, I know that sometimes the sound can be an issue. I have no idea what they've spent on anything and what sort of, types of glass you could have gotten. I know that there have been times where I've been there where you could definitely hear the outside sound inside the studio.
Yeah, you can hear that if they're doing a sound check for a band that's going to play at AAC out in the whatever the Times Square thing is called.
Yeah, and so you have to be careful if you're leaving the studio in the middle of a newscast. You have to be careful which door you leave from.
Yeah. Okay. What investigation things are you doing?
I can't tell you because they're not airing for a couple of weeks.
Well, how about a tease?
I am doing a follow-up into denture cream.
Okay.
Which millions of people use.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Sorry, that's the best I can do right now.
All right. Anything else going on? How's Alexa?
Alexa's doing great.
How far into the pregnancy is she?
She's about 5 months. She looks great. She's feeling good. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say if she's having a boy or a girl, but she knows
I'll find out.
what she's having.
All right.
I've asked her to call in. I told her that this would be the perfect chance for her to call in and talk to you.
Yeah, she hasn't done it, so.
I know.
All right. Well, I got to go.
Okay.
All right. And your thing tonight is at 10?
It's at 10. And thanks for helping the man, the family with the dog. That was really nice.
Well,
You're a good guy.
that's very kind. Why don't you swing by the studio?
No.
Why not?
Because I remember the last time I swung by the studio.
You licked her.
Okay.
It's inappropriate.
Why?
She's married and she didn't want to be licked.
But outside of that, I still think that you're a nice guy.
Well, that's very kind.
And that's why I called in.
All right.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Bye.
I found a chick online that looks a lot like Janet.
Oh, really?
Dan, pull up. Let me turn the mics off because I don't want the website to lock up. Let me know when you're there.
There.
What, you got a bookmark?
No, I just typed quickly when extremely motivated.
All right. Look up Allie, ALLIE, SIN. 2 names.
Okay.
Looks just like Janet.
Really?
Yeah. And then just pull up one of the stills.
Are you getting anything out of that chaw?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Why?
I'm just asking because your eyes are glazing over.
Yeah.
How did you spell Allie again?
ALLIE. You can look at it during the break.
Wait.
What?
There we go. And click on that. And yeah.
Yeah.
It
does.
Yeah.
Trey, go over there and look at that.
Wait.
I wore that side out today.
Did you?
Yeah. Since Janet won't come by.
Well, no.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 18-year-old Janet.
It's like an 18-year-old. Janet herself still looks like she's in her late 20s.
Right. Exactly. This just looks about 10 years below that.
Yeah. Look at the hoots.
Yeah, it's her in pigtails.
Yeah, I don't care about pigtails. Look at the hoots.
Yeah.
Very nice. When you finally got your electricity back on today, just when you wore it out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's having a snack.
Yeah. Chocolate snack.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
She getting her kiss?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah. Sometimes you feel like a nut. We need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Like I said, I still believe that we get electricity from flying kites.
And keys. I got a whole extra set.
Keys, that's right.
Someday, how long do you keep keys that you find randomly before you throw them away?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I've got a drawer filled with keys, and I don't know what locks they fit.
I know. I got a key holding pen.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know.
In case any locks turn up that you might work with.
Right.
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy, Nissan.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clove.
Hola, hola! It's Cuervo Clove from the Russ Martin Show, and this weekend is the most grande fiesta of them all, Cinco de Mayo. And what would go more perfecto with Cinco de Mayo than the #1 tequila in the world, Cuervo? And have you heard about the new flavors? Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Orengo, and Tropino. However you spend your Cinco de Mayo this weekend, make sure to spend it with Cuervo, but make sure to vive with responsibility.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Cindy?
Yes, sir.
This is the first time we've offered a free $100 bonus with our Compass free checking account, so let's practice the pitch. I'll be the skeptical customer and you be you.
Yes, sir.
So, ma'am, tell me about this free $100 promotion.
Sign up for a new Compass free checking account with an automatic savings plan. Stick to it. We'll deposit $100 into your account.
I'll do it. Oh, my, rats. Let's try that again.
You get free checking plus $100.
Sold! Rats.
You should be putting up more of a fight.
One more time.
The free $100 is a great way.
Sign me up now! Rats!
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
So what do you think? Side by side or freezer on the bottom?
Do you take all of your first dates to the Home Depot?
Oh, no, it's just they have this great credit event right now. Okay, after this, I'll take you someplace really special.
Really?
Yeah, down in Flooring, they have these incredible hardwoods.
Right now, use your Home Depot consumer credit card and get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. Flooring, appliances, and much more. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 9th in U.S. only. See store for details.
When his cousin Danny goes into the landscaping business, the King of Queens can smell it coming.
Get the bankruptcy paperwork already filled out.
But when Carrie recommends him to her doctor, she steps right into it.
Turns out he's going to overcharge my gynecologist by like $400.
Will Danny turn over a new leaf?
We're going to give him exactly what he asked for, or I'm going to give you a gynecological exam.
Find out next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime, because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock. As the top stories unfold, we're on the air, live as they happen. Stay with the team that can stay with the story. Every night from 7 till 9, TXA 21 News, first in prime. Mavs playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs had their backs against the wall in Game 5 and came out swinging. Now it's Game 6, their chance to take the upper hand. Mavs, Warriors, tonight at 8:30 on TXA 21.
Mother's Day is coming up right now. Proflowers.com has an incredible offer just for my listeners. You don't use my name, you're not going to see the offer, and you're not going to get the free vase. You can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 1 dozen assorted roses for $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free. 18 roses plus the free glass vase, and it's all coming direct from the grower. They all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. It's the only way I order flowers for anybody, regardless. I don't get them free. I go through the same process. I pull up the website, proflowers.com. I click on the mic in the upper right-hand corner. I type in my own name. Then you browse the website and send whatever. But right now, you can get the 1 dozen assorted roses, $29.99, 6 more roses free, plus the free glass vase. And you can add whatever else you want. The chocolates, the stuffed animals, gift baskets, live plants. If you've got something coming up in the next few months and you don't want to forget that. In fact, you can order the Mother's Day flowers now and then forget it. Then the day before, they'll cut them. They get sent out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
And they're off out of the gate. It's skydiving with Weekend Warrior and single engine plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight. And now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast. And now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing. I can't feel my tibia and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at Le Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes.
Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and I'm out at the Web Chapel IMAX for the Spider-Man 3 IMAX Experience. That's right, Spider-Man up on the big, giant IMAX screen. We're at 635 and Web Chapel. Now, here's the deal. They're going to do 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 starting later on tonight. However, we're doing a sneak peek preview coming up at 7:30. I've got a couple of tickets to put you in line to get you into that screening, but you got to show up pretty quick because the line is huge, and this is a limited engagement for a limited number of people, so you got to get here for that. Now, if you want to wait till later, starting at midnight tonight, they're actually doing the IMAX Experience starting at midnight and going roughly every 3 hours. First 50 people in line tonight for the first two showings are going to get exclusive Spider-Man 3 T-shirts. We've got some other prizes that we're giving away as well, trying to kick things off here a little bit early tonight, the sneak peek, and then the 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 at the IMAX later tonight with Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
With the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Along with Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hi, Dan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What do you got going on out there at Dish Direct?
Well, right now we are offering up to $200 in programming credits just for signing up with Dish Network. That's what we want you to do. We want to get you on Dish Network, get you away from the evil cable company, because we know once we get you, you're never going back.
You know what I want? I want a high-def DVR.
We have those, Kelly, the all-new high-definition DVR from Dish Network. Records and stores up to 30 hours of high-definition programming, 120 hours of standard definition, and it's absolutely free. You can't get that deal anywhere. No rebates, no funny business. HD DVRs are absolutely free.
What's the number, Cal?
It's 888-834-1999.
The number again for Dan, the Dish Direct man, 888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Tonight on the season finale of Shark, what kind of lawyer destroys evidence?
You didn't have to cheat. This is not a math test. He was a butcher. He's got to be stopped.
New Shark, CBS tonight.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from DNM Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to DNM, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the DNM way. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call DNM, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. DNM will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web.
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
Tonight at 10, a North Texas doctor has been hiding a secret. CBS 11 News knows what it is, and we're going to tell. Learn why this patient wishes he'd found out sooner.
Had I known about this, he would have never done surgery on me. He would have never got near me.
What we've uncovered tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
There are only 2 new survivors left until the season finale.
Things have gotten very complicated.
But this one has the biggest surprise.
It was definitely a shock.
Then, a CSI event.
We were very tall, large almond-shaped eyes.
If you believe in UFOs,
we come in peace.
Join the club.
I was a captive held against my will.
An out-of-this-world new CSI, followed by the season finale of Shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Is that what Jagger was talking about? It premieres?
Yes, it premieres tonight. Spider-Man 3.
The Goblin dies. Oh yeah, and so does Peter Parker's aunt.
Anything else?
The sandstorm guy gets away.
Oh.
Spider-Man lives.
Well, I don't think I'll go then.
No point in it now.
NEM dies?
Yeah. It's sad.
NEM?
Well, whatever her name is.
Oh.
His aunt?
Yeah, his aunt dies.
Oh.
So.
JD, can you give me the highlighter?
Sure.
Give me another one.
Sure.
Quit throwing that glow.
Can you just hand me the whole cup?
No, I won't.
What's kind of cool because the Goblin becomes like kind of like a good guy.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. Then he helps defeat. He teams up with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And like kind of helps defeat Mr. Sandstorm guy and what's the other guy? He just helps defeat the bad guys. Then he unfortunately dies at the end.
Chloe. Duck.
Oh.
What'd you just do, Trey?
The highlighter broke in the center.
Oh.
The ink thing came out. So.
I think it comes off. It's just highlight.
Sorry, Danny.
Danny, either throw the can or just look at it. Have you seen anything else?
Fracture, but I don't know. That was an okay movie.
Yeah. Who's in that?
It's one with Hannibal, and he just gets tried for murder at the end for his wife.
Hannibal Lecter?
No, it's like the Hannibal guy. It's Anthony Hopkins.
Oh, okay.
Is playing the character. I'm sorry.
How's it in?
He ends up being in trial for his wife's murder.
Does he get off?
That's where the kind of mystery ends. So it may go into another one.
Okay.
Well, the biggest movie this summer, you got to ruin that one.
Well, it's not funny unless he picks a big one.
Exactly. It's not funny.
No, it is funny. Because I'll never go see it.
Exactly. It's funny to you.
You got the Fantastic Four coming out.
Yeah, I really have high hopes on that one.
The only reason I watched that last time was Jessica Alba.
I haven't even seen it yet.
You want to know how it ends?
I don't care.
Yeah. Well, then, I ain't telling you.
You seen Saw yet?
What?
You seen Saw yet?
No.
See that.
I think I got Saw and Saw 2 on a Blu-ray at home.
Well, when it's one of those dark nights and your electricity's actually on and it's storming and stuff, that's kind of a cool night to see it.
I'll try and do it this weekend.
Yeah, it's awesome. You got to.
Chuck, you want to come over and watch it? All right. Which one's better, Saw 2?
Saw 1, by far. Saw 2 sucked and Saw 3 was good.
I didn't know there was a 3.
Oh, yeah. 3's pretty good. But no, it doesn't touch Saw 1.
Did you ever see Phantasm?
Yes. 1 and 2.
Is Saw anything like Phantasm? Because it sounds like a lot of people trapped in a building and a maniac's running loose.
That's the only two things that they're in correlation with each other.
Oh.
Because there's mind games and everything else in Saw 1. So.
How long is it?
I think it's about 1:45.
All right. And I can't just jump to the end and get it?
No way. I mean, the fact that we've been talking about it so long, you maybe can reach in and possibly make an assumption, but no.
All right. You got anything else, Dan?
I have two things I want. What? Always mad.
What?
Two things. Quit sending me emails about, not you, but everybody else, about the General Lee. I know it's on auction. I'm getting those about every hour.
All right.
The other one is quit sending me the emails about Don Imus suing CBS to get his contract. I know it. We have the internet right up here with the lights on and everything. Quit sending those.
But I don't know anything about Imus.
It just came out, I think, late yesterday. He's going to have to sue CBS to get his money because they're not going to pay him.
Well, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the story?
Yeah, the story.
Maybe somebody could send it to you.
No! And quit sending engine quotes and sizes and...
Well, what kind of quotes are you getting?
Suspension and things. Where's the Imus?
Because now the guys at Friendly think I should go with a 360 that's bored out to a 402 that puts out 465 horsepower.
That's the one you should get.
It's a small block. It'll fit in the car.
Settle.
I don't have to change anything out.
Come by today?
Seems like it's a better price, and it's quicker to put in.
What do you...
But I just can't decide.
Yes, you can.
Honestly, what do you care about the money?
For what?
You're going to get it out, whatever you put into the car.
I don't want to spend $15,000 on an engine.
You're going to get it out. It's just sitting there. Do something with it.
I am. I'm going to stick either a Ford or a Chevy or a Mopar in it. I can't decide. That's probably one of the biggest quandaries of my life.
That is a dilemma.
If I could just have somebody straighten me out.
Shut up. I'm begging. Don Imus reportedly plans to sue CBS Radio in an effort to collect the $40 million balance left on his contract, according to Fortune.com. Imus was fired by CBS.
And I think he's got a good case.
He's got
Every attorney I've heard on TV said
he's got a complete perfect case.
They didn't think CBS was... Anyway, they're going to get out of it.
I don't see how you could. Because it's not the first time he said anything stupid.
No, that's what he does.
Or even borderline.
It's in his contract that he's supposed to be provocative, and I forgot all the verbiage. But basically, he did what they outlined in his contract, and it also says if they have a problem with anything, they have to give him written notice, a warning, a written warning before they take any action. saying you can't do that again. And then if he does it again, then they can take action.
Well, you don't know if this was his third strike. He could have had other issues in the past. You don't know.
But saying it's a warning specific, from what the attorney said, it's a specific warning on specific
All
conduct.
right, so if he said this last go-round, you said something racist. This warning is based only on that comment. You say anything like that again, you're out.
Yes.
Okay. Then he's going to get $40 million, or they're going to stick him back on the air. I prefer they stick him back on the air. Not so I can hear him, because I can't stand him.
I understand.
But he got dicked around.
He did. And also, like as you said before, wouldn't it be a great healing process for him to get back on the air and say, you know what I did was stupid. It was just irresponsible. But
no, it would have been.
We can learn from it.
It would have been a bigger bonding process had Sharpton said, "All right, I got him popped. Now I'm going to go back to CBS and tell them." Now he knows what he said and the ramifications. I'd like for him to have his job back. Now, not only do you have an ally with Imus, you have white people that look at the situation and say, okay, you know what? Imus wasn't doing it just for the notoriety or the media attention. He did it because he actually was sincere about it, and he got Imus his job back.
Perfect.
At that point, I'm on board with Sharpton.
You've bridged a gap instead of caused one.
But Sharpton's take was, well, there's got to be some type of punishment. Okay, well, why don't you let Imus's listeners decide? And if what he said was that heinous and they felt like they've been alienated, then they ain't coming back. And then he's going to shrivel up more.
Mm-hmm. And if you have as much pull as you say you do, then you'll get all the advertising pulled from the show, and they'll have to can them.
This is really more CBS's fault than it is Sharpton's.
I totally agree.
Sharpton could have called for anything that he wanted, and CBS said, you know what, we're going to do exactly what we told him we would in the past. He said this. He's been slapped around, 2 weeks off. If he says it again, then he's out. Because his intent wasn't to be racist, it was just to be stupid.
Now it's going to cost us 40 plus all the revenue from that show. This company.
I think they'd stick him back on.
That would be a smart move. That would be the smart move.
I think it'd be a boost for his ratings, and you obviously know you're not going to get anything like that out of him again.
No.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking at, Dan?
The current Dukes of Hazzard bids.
Yes.
$4 million.
Oh my God.
And $300.
Are they just trying to be cute with the 300?
What are the like the last 5 bids? All in the $4 million range, or was there a big jump from the 2.7?
There was a jump from. I just looked at it. Now I can't. There it is. Come on, scroll, bitch. Went from last we checked, it was that 2.8. Then it went to 2.9 even. Then to 3 even. Then to 4. So it's a huge jump, obviously, 3 to 4, and then there was a $200 added. Now it's $300.
That sounds like somebody's jacking around. Because there were a few that went up to $6 million, and I don't know if that was an administrative error, somebody accidentally put in 6, or they were screwing with it, but eBay pulled those back off.
Right.
Yeah, so I just keep clicking refresh to see if it's going to go back down at some point, but it's the last few bids have been among the same 3-4 people.
Yeah. Well, John Schneider sounded as surprised as anybody.
I'm saying, why are you nickel and diming this thing?
Well, all right, here's the other thing, and you'll understand this one. Go ahead, Dan.
So it stands at $4,300,000.
All right. You want to finish news?
We certainly can.
All right. What is it, Trey?
I don't understand.
It would probably take a month to get the car ready for the, let's say I dropped a Hemi in it.
Okay.
Hemi's going to be $15,000-$16,000.
Okay.
Then you got to pay the guys at Friendly to drop it in.
Okay.
Then you got to change the mounts and everything to take the car back to the big block situation that it was. It's got a small block in it now. New tranny. New anything else that goes along with that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to be gone for a month. I want to drive it. I just bought it.
Well, then drive it for a month or 2 months and then do it.
But I want to get it painted.
Okay, get it painted
Well,
first.
I got to get it painted after I get the engine put in it.
Well, enjoy it for now and then do it all at once, and you'll be a part of it. Part with it for a month.
No, because it's going to take about a month to paint it.
Okay, 2 months.
Why does it take a month to paint it?
Because they're going to strip it and do it as if it were going through the assembly line.
Oh, okay.
They're going to take everything off, blast it back down to the metal, paint it, put new parts on, reproduce parts.
Okay.
It's not going to be a quick 2 or 3 day paint job and done.
Okay.
So that means it's going to be gone for a couple of months.
Well, play with your toy a little bit more and then have it done.
I got nothing else to drive.
Oh, God almighty.
I'm going to vomit.
How the Batmobiles for nostalgia?
How about the Mach 5? Yeah, Saturday's probably going to be the first time that car's seen any action in, a year?
You mean leaving the garage?
Uh-huh.
Well, I drove it last weekend. Or weekend before last.
What time are you
just to make sure the battery didn't go dead.
Yeah.
What time are you going to be at Star Power Saturday again? With the cars?
The official time, or when do I get there?
The official time.
Noon.
Okay. I was going to come by.
You bringing the kids again?
No, I don't have any kids this weekend.
What happened to them?
They're back.
You do it like I told you?
No, I didn't do like you told me. I don't have it compacted that big.
I was talking about gluing the toys to the bottom of the pool.
No, I didn't do that either. No kids.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A study by the dating website plentyoffish.com finds that somewhere between 40% and 50% of the single women over 30 in this country are practicing cougars.
Rare.
38%.
Hold on. What are you mouthing, Chloe?
Break before like us, please.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Dan.
38% of the women surveyed said they've gone after a man 5 years younger than themselves. 10% say they've actually gone after a guy at least 10 years younger. And the main reasons women give for going after the younger men, it's because men their age don't have the stamina to keep up with them. And they're not willing to learn any new sexual skills from them like younger men are.
That almost seems like they'd be in a dilemma.
Why?
Or is it, well, how many younger guys really want to go after? What are the age ranges? What do you got to be a cougar?
In this, the survey was over 30.
Oh. I'm thinking late 40s would be more cougarish to me.
Well, I think it just depends. They extend it. It's like if, say you're 32 and you're going after a 20-year-old,
okay.
18, 20-year-old, I'd think that would suffice.
And it's not like they want a relationship.
All right. I just haven't seen many old women that I'd want to bust off on.
No.
There are a few at Larry North.
Yeah.
But they've been plasticized.
And they're working out.
You go to the Ghost Bar, some of those places, on weekend nights, you'll see some hot cougars. But they've had a lot of them have had work done.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
We were going to go, all of us, cougar hunting. We just never did.
What night was a big night at the...
Wednesday.
Oh. All right, we'll go next Wednesday.
Okay. You really will?
Why does it have to be during the week? Can't they get out on the weekends?
No. That's just their midweek time to go.
Husband's out of town.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, during the week?
Mm-hmm. Right.
All right. Well, somebody remind me next week because I always forget.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. According to a survey by the British tabloid The Daily Star, a full 62% of women under 30 say they've flashed their breasts in public. 10% of those women said they did it to impress a specific guy, and 70% say they've posed for topless photos at home.
Whores.
Not whores.
Running around flashing your boobs?
That's not whores. That's just girls having fun. I mean, you can go to New Orleans, go down to Austin, go anywhere like that. Chicks do that.
You got no problem with Joey doing it?
At New Orleans, if we were at Mardi Gras, no.
With her pulling her cans out?
No. At Mardi Gras or a party? Now, in the Walmart.
What kind of party?
Any kind of, like a Mardi Gras party. Down in Austin?
With you there?
I might have been.
What if you were not there?
Oh. No, that wouldn't be appropriate.
What about
Why?
like white trash party?
No, that would not be appropriate.
It's a big party.
It's around where my friends work.
What difference does that make?
No. Wouldn't you want to be away and do something like in Mexico? She got topless on the beach. That's okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay.
What the hell's the matter with him?
What?
I need to go outside. No, we need to break.
What a freak.
You You can't just wave the log and you got to bark?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Waving the log?
Yes, that didn't work.
Well, see how barking works. Go ahead now.
Well, have a cockroach, get a quarter. The Houston Museum is paying cash for live cockroaches as it seeks to populate a new exhibit.
Trey, let him out. Hang on. What? Are we really that far behind?
Yeah.
All right.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Mother's Day is coming, and 99 cents only stores are your Mother's Day headquarters. Find photo frames and Dana and Jordache perfumes. Don't forget the gift bags, 2 jumbo gift bags for only 99 cents. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry, because just 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry CEs with automatic power everything, keyless entry, and a whole lot more. 18.9 Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed 2 fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade, and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd and every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation in outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Derek Scott. I'm the owner of Apex Driving School. We build everything around the AT&T Yellow Pages. We've actually explored other Yellow Pages with the idea that perhaps the distribution would be similar and that we would see a greater return because of having a lower rate. However, we found that although we paid less, that was money out the window because none of it panned out. Without having our business in the AT&T Yellow Pages, our business would not exist in the public eye. Where the others make promises, the AT&T Yellow Pages simply works.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Anything else before we go?
I've got ton more news. We got to the Real Men of Genius jingle. We did that. We didn't ever talk about the RMS Broadcast School.
Well, that can wait.
Okay.
We're under a thunderstorm warning again.
Who?
Cook, Hill, Dallas, Tarrant.
Oh. Anything of consequence? Because I don't care anymore.
What's the point? It's every night now.
Don't forget Trey to call somebody about a generator.
I will get with Jimmy and see.
Or should I just go to Home Depot and buy one?
No, let me get with Jimmy and ask him about it, because I'm sure he's installed one before, and he'll know exactly what size and to operate part of your house. I mean, let's say
I'm sick of sitting in the dark.
Yeah. I can't believe you were out with that without power till 10 a.m.
One of the news reports said TXU reported some people are going to be without power for 4 to 7 days.
Oh, my God.
I was pissed off just because I was without it for 15 hours.
Yeah. I've never lost it that long, ever.
Something else I was going to do today, and I forgot. And it was going to be to Clo. What was it, Trey?
Play catch.
Oh, with his head?
Yes.
Yeah. Play catch with his head?
Yeah.
How's that work?
What? You duct taped the baseball mitt to his face.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well, we were going to spread the finger so you could see through.
No, well, you got to see it coming. How can he catch it if he can't see it?
Right.
And plus, that way it covers his whole face.
Spread it out a little bit.
Right.
Safety first.
I got you.
Again, you don't want to get in touch with OSHA.
I got you.
Put a Budweiser spot instead.
What?
Just put a Budweiser spot.
We'll do the thing tomorrow. Oh, the Men of Genius? Load it up. All right.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, very nice. You ready, Chuck? All right. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danamtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and of course for Chuck Hasley's website on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of The Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For contact information, go to his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. Also, to bid on John Schneider's General Lee, just go to eBay. It's a simple search. Type in General Lee and John Schneider, and it'll pop right up. Last checked, it was, again, over $4 million. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
At Cinemark 17, 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas to be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3. Starting at midnight, as Cinemark 17 is doing 24 hours of Spider-Man 3. Be sure to order your tickets early. I'll have plenty of Live 105.3 swag to give away, so come join me, Jagger, today from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17 at 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas, and be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3 during Cinemark 17's 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 with Live 105.3.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she